Yes, now the mic is on.
Just confirming.
Yeah, welcome everybody.
It's a great day.
It's an okay day.
I got an ad.
You got an ad. Got your volume up too.
I'm gonna be on my phone for a second. Maybe like a
You
minute
got
and a half.
Shauna's on Shauna's on the social medias.
Because when the stream starts, it's a great time to get caught up.
Yeah.
Better than after the stream, I guess.
This is true.
Episode 20, everybody. We made it.
2-0. The
Impressive.
big 2-0. Almost old enough. Drink.
Almost.
Almost.
So
Cheers.
that Beach.
Cheers.
Fresca.
Cheers.
Press
Boom.
go.
Episode 20. There we go. All right, great stream, everybody. See you next week.
Yep. I'm posting here. Sasha wanted to pull from the tarot cards how her day would go with Yendor, and we pulled. I think it's the Three of Wands: action, adventure, and luck.
Ooh.
How fun.
Gonna get lucky.
Yendor, Mike.
Yeah. Someone's gonna get fireballed, even if it kills me.
Off camera, we learned that astronomy is not a real thing.
It's not.
Matt doesn't
Not.
believe in astronomy.
Nope, I don't believe in it. It's
And
all,
we
it's
learned.
all a big,
No, yeah, no planet.
it's all a big
Earth doesn't
brother,
exist.
big government
Yeah.
kind of thing to just, you know.
Yeah.
Flat world.
Yeah.
World's flat. Okay. Last time you wanted to had a few things happen. Kind of investigated more of what's been going on with Vam. Sasha met Yendor. They talked a little more. She drew some tarot cards.
We talked to Dujaro and Seville
Dujaro and Seville.
on
Dujaro's
Dujaro's amazing disc.
Yeah. But then, much to Sasha's chagrin, Professor Kitme said, "Why don't you just carry your books like everybody else instead of
Boring.
using a disc?" I had to carry them, and I'm a halfling, she said.
Meh.
At the beginning of the last episode, though, Counselor Amaryl
Yep, that's her name.
almost perished. She was stabbed and barely made it out alive. Edrian had to take her back to ARSYC. Apparently there were some mercenaries that were hired to take out the party.
Seems that way.
It seems that way. The
Today
party,
is the day of interrogation.
yeah, the party came across them. They have one of them. You have leader
Captured,
captured,
detained,
detained.
ready, well, staged for interrogation.
Yes, electric chair ready.
Sponge is wet.
Yep.
What do you do with the sponge?
You put it on their head, and then you put the cap down on top. That way it's not making direct contact.
I never knew that.
So it doesn't cook their head.
Gross.
Knowing nerds stopping in to say hey, but they're only staying for a little bit, heading to see the Thor movie shortly.
Ooh, how
We'll
exciting.
be here when you get back because our show
Yeah.
is longer than that
Yeah.
movie. Probably.
Is Amaryl with
The
you?
budget's about the same, too.
Is Lisa still in no X? Probably.
Yeah, they
She's
are.
up.
They're there until the
Really?
11th.
Oh, 11th.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your movie. Cool. We're not opening magic cards, unfortunately.
Oh.
No,
No.
not the Double Masters 2022 Ultra Bougie set.
Mm.
So it's called
Yeah.
Ultra
Double
bougie
Masters.
Yep.
2022.
Yep.
Ultra bougie.
Yep.
Ultra bougie.
UBS. Yep.
size. They all booted in now. That's so weird. And I saved that one a long time ago. Weird. Whatever.
Shauna is
We're winning.
still socialing her medias. So
Her,
Which ironically makes her less social.
It does.
she's reaching out to the other fans.
We have fans.
Yeah, free babysitting. Is mom? Oh, so is
Oh,
it a? Is it a date?
Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, okay. That's what it sounds like. Well, the kids are not going to be happy.
No, they won't. Kids probably like the store. Probably it's a little. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a little dark in some spots.
Yeah. But you do have Capelhan, aka Cap,
Yes, the dwarf
the
assassin.
captain of the
The
mercenaries.
dwarf assassin.
Yes.
And then there was Scanlan,
Yep.
the veteran fighter.
Who you let go eventually.
Well, yeah, I mean, he surrendered. So
So
Yeah,
surprised
he
that he
wanted-
surrendered.
He wanted 200 gold per day or per adventure. Isn't that what he wanted?
no, he wanted like 20
gold per day.
Oh,
20
I'm
or
sorry.
25 gold
Sorry.
a day,
20, yeah.
which
I
is
was thinking
still
of
an
Jill.
exorbitant amount.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I mean, compared to my teacher salary that I'm certainly getting,
Which is
yeah. Well, the matter is still up for discussion, I think.
So
community
far, they're
service.
holding firm at 0.
I'm,
But you
I'm
feel
hop-
like they're about to break.
I'm really hoping that the benefits will make it actually worth it.
Maybe
You know,
we'll get-
lower base
So far,
salary,
the only
increased.
benefit has been an attempted assassination.
We've had free room and board at the school.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
Yep.
And
Get
free
your
pizza,
room.
free
Pizza?
cafeteria pizza.
Well,
It
yeah.
didn't cost money. I mean, it's free.
This is true.
There's still a cost.
You have a budding relationship. So there's always that.
There is certainly a very professional relationship, one that's built on mutual trust and respect
Yes.
Uh-huh.
between.
One could even call it the world's oldest profession.
Get paid. She can pay you.
This changes things.
Funny how quick Krozak's moral go flying out the window when money's involved.
I mean,
Now he's the refresher.
he is a priest. he is affiliated with a church now.
Yes.
So
HELM
Got to pay for those cover-ups.
the vigilant one.
knows all your sins.
Yes, sin harder.
And you're free to see Ragavell anytime you want. Professor Ragavell.
Again, going to keep it strictly professional,
Mhm.
at least until the sun goes down.
Aha. Okay. That's new.
No, I meant for the kids.
Oh.
But no, it is going to be strictly professional.
Until it's not.
Bob forces his NPC upon me.
Which he will do.
You don't think she's good looking with her high dragonborn cheekbone?
I
Krozak doesn't like anyone.
don't know if a Gitzerai would be attracted to. And what kind of dragonborn was it?
Gold?
Bronze or gold?
Bronze.
Bronze or gold? Okay, I think you said that.
She said she was wearing makeup, and I was trying to visualize like these different pearlescent colors on her beautiful bronze high cheekbones,
Okay, yeah.
accentuating her
Yeah.
eyes.
Good she's not chromatic.
Yeah, not red. I think would be the big turnoff for Krozak.
So does bronze make you more attracted to her?
It makes me less
Let's try it.
adverse
Mm-hmm.
to her. But she's still very different from me. So
Everybody's different.
so we'll
True.
still, barrier. All right, let's respect it. All right.
Okay.
But we have our prisoner, Capelham.
Yes.
And Krozak's going to interrogate her in front of the class.
Yeah. This will go well.
Yes.
Might go great.
That's what?
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
You could scar the kids forever.
No. What? I am no.
It's gonna happen eventually.
None
Might
of
as well
this.
happen now.
None of this is super invasive.
What church doesn't scar
True. True.
None of
Oh,
this. Again, none of this is super invasive. All right.
children? You're literally planning on casting detect thoughts.
I'm not
the-
probing that deep.
It's still invasive.
It's surface thoughts, so it's like I'm just like touching the surface.
Oh, okay.
You know?
That makes it better. I only stuck my foot in the door. I didn't go all the way into their house.
No, it's like it's not
Uh-huh. No, you go ahead. Just
mind rape. It's just mind touching. It's just like I'm
Just
just
mind heavy
I'm
heading.
just yeah, exactly.
It's above the clothes, so it's fine.
It's on the it's above the hair, right? So it's totally fine.
Okay.
Dan's just trying to make it sound dark. That's all.
Yeah, no, yep. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Trying to make reading somebody's thoughts sound invasive because it's totally not.
I recall the headmaster, Professor Prayers, was a little hesitant.
He was,
pretty
idea.
against it, actually.
Yeah.
but I felt I was rather convincing, especially
But
due
I
to the
wouldn't shut
recent
up. So
turmoil,
Mhm.
and the the nature of the attacks, and
stuff.
reasons, and the fact that this could help us gather some very important information.
Mhm.
So yeah,
But Sasha will not be there.
Nope.
No, not for
will
this.
she not?
She switched schools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but does she have a class today?
His class is pretty much every day. He's a student. That's what students do.
Did you tell me what time you were doing the?
10 a.m.
Okay. The class on Zone of Truth,
Yeah, that's 10 a.m.
which I had already laid out to make a hashtag out of, and they're like, "Oh, you're putting too many hashtags." Well, that's the fun of it.
If you say so.
Who's they?
Instagram says
Oh.
you use too many hashtags. That's what you're here for. Is to come up with fun, cool hashtags, right? Turds.
Take your word for it.
Like Scanlan Superior Snack Satchel. It's such a necessary tag.
Right. And Dujaro's Amazing Disc.
Yes, that's in there too.
And
The Lumber Mule.
yeah.
What do we do with the bodies?
Yeah.
Conjuration
You
back.
might not want to use that particular.
Maybe I'll get rid of that one.
That one might put you on a list.
Yeah, we're already on those lists.
Tensor's Thermos. Mordenkainen's Magnificent Munchbox.
That was good. A Munchbox.
So
So,
we rest for the night.
There.
rest for the night. By
Awaken.
yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Awaken promptly at 8 a.m.
Oh.
Uh,
Breakfast with Esmeralda.
Sure.
Good.
As I mark off these spell slot uses,
You will have
use ticks.
like half of an English muffin.
I'm gonna need
Shake
my
the toaster and just
the crumbs.
Adrian left us with good berries, and me and Carl curled up by the fire, and we made up after
Yeah, that was
trying
awkward.
to ride him.
Yeah, that was really awkward.
Not interested in that.
Most felines don't like to be written.
You never
I can't imagine why.
You never know until you try.
Yeah. Um, so while you guys sleep, wake up in the morning, Sasha's at VAM,
Mm-hmm.
having your own breakfast, I assume, with VAM's version of Esmeralda.
Ooh, who's that?
Haven't thought of a name.
Esmeralda.
Mesmeralda.
Yeah. Did Sasha really take a bath last night
Yeah.
in the transmutation floor?
Oh, I couldn't
You don't
remember.
know anybody on the transmutation.
It is. It's the conjurers. That's
Yeah, the
what we went.
conjurers.
I would thought it was transmutation.
Because you conjured the disc.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah, she would definitely go there.
You might have had some prying eyes, but students.
Oh.
Ujaro or Seville might have looked in.
Oh, that's right. I dropped darkness in the corner.
Okay.
Yep. Because Krozak wouldn't approve.
They probably still would look in, being curious teenagers.
Who's on the floor in the bathtub?
Yeah. Yeah. Now that you possibly have 3 boyfriends with Yendor, maybe Dujaro or Seville, and then Jaquain
Yeah.
back at ARSYC.
Stacking them up.
We raised you better than this.
Shouldn't have let her go to public school.
Back at ARSYC, assuming Edrian sleeps through the night.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna meet up with Krozak in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
Or are you going to sit in on the lecture?
I'm gonna be there for the questioning. I'm not gonna pay attention to the rest of it. I'll show up a couple minutes late with a cup of Starbucks.
Go to the principal's office.
Yeah, okay. I leave and just leave.
Does Krozak have his lesson plan?
First, he plans to rough her up.
No, again, there's
Nothing invasive.
Exactly. This is
Nothing physical.
We're not
We're just
all
gonna
mental.
magically force her to tell the truth while we read her thoughts.
Yeah, I'm just writing some final notes.
Are you going to lecture first before you go into the...
I think it's going to be just a brief introduction of the 2 spells that I'll be using.
Mhm. Which are?
Detect Thoughts and Zone of Truth. And then I'll have a... Oh, did I take it? 2, 3... 9. Nope, that's all I can take. I can only get 9. I did not swap out. Actually, I'm going to swap out Guiding Bolt for Bane. I don't think I'm not going to use it, but I might use it. We'll see. So it will actually be Bane, Detect Thoughts, and Zone of Truth.
So first, we're gonna curse her, then read her mind and force her to tell the truth.
Yes.
But we're not gonna be invasive.
No.
Imperio.
But it'll probably be like 30 minutes of practical discussion
Oh, good. So I can.
on
So I won't feel bad about coming in.
on the use of the spells.
Mm-hmm.
Another 5 to 10 minute
I'm sleeping in too.
another 5 to 10 minutes on the difference of the Gitzerai use of Detect Thoughts versus the
5 to 10 minutes of propaganda.
Probably have some questions.
See, when they use it, it's invasive and wrong. But when we use it, it's totally okay.
Yes, that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Alyssa's asking, what's triple half peach? We invented it at your place. You don't remember that?
Probably got a little wasted. Doesn't matter.
3 halves. Jim Beam
Yeah.
Peach,
Yeah, Arnie.
Arnold Palmer, and Lemonade. Triple half peach.
Which the math just doesn't work.
But
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we made it like 2 summers ago at their place. 3 summers ago at their place in Noank.
Yeah.
I don't remember where or what time it was. It was either like June or August, but
Do you know which professor you would like to join you in class? Professor Prayers will probably hang back at the back of the class.
I figure he would want to see this.
Mhm.
So we can put an end to it.
And
I don't know if Krozak has met Professor Tyrell. Actually, you probably have when you handed Sasha off.
Professor Tyrell.
Tyrell.
I don't have that one written down.
He's my guidance counselor.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Tyrault.
Professor of Stavros.
Yes.
He knows
God
everything.
of divination.
Yes, he would approve of my drawing of the cards.
Woody?
They have better ways of divination than tarot cards. They have magic. Professor Tyrell is the bit of a hard ass. But that's what you wanted. You wanted a guy
Firm
with a
hand.
nice ass.
Mm-hmm. The firm hand. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, like a firm ham.
Yes.
I was actually thinking.
You want your boy?
Not Loden, but maybe not him then.
Obviously, you don't want Ragged.
No.
She might sneak in and just watch you in action.
Her class, isn't it?
Hmm.
Get the vampire.
Professor Lana.
Which one is that? Tyr?
Lana
Yeah,
Gord, yes.
he's true.
I think it might be Tyr.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yep. I was thinking Torn, but then I was like,
And curse her. Force her to tell the truth. Read her thoughts. And have a vampire hovering over
Yeah.
her as well.
You want to suck her blood as well.
Pure justice.
Exactly.
Yep.
Tyr is the god of justice.
Listen, okay, this was a completely unlawful assault.
Beautiful.
Unwarranted in my eyes. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I know.
Almost a full half hour later.
So when you were at breakfast at BAM,
Yes.
Yendo was trying to talk to you, but you were too busy doing other things.
Well, yeah,
You're
a
little-
lot to remember.
Yeah.
And it was weird that he said I was different. Is that what he said?
He did say that.
So when I was writing down all of my hashtags and all of my notes, was he like staring at me the whole time?
Yes,
Okay.
he was.
I'm gonna totally not look.
Okay.
Not gonna look at it. Keep doing my
You
homework.
definitely feel his eyes on you. Invasively. Mm-hmm.
Is Carl growling or hissing?
He always is.
Good.
Good. Jujaro comes over to see you at breakfast too,
Oh.
just to check in on you.
Ooh, I can make Yendor jealous.
You could.
Yeah. Okay.
You gonna talk to Jujaro?
Oh, I have to. Yeah.
Okay. What are you gonna
Jujaro.
say to him? Hey, you. I had fun last night.
Did I missed their class, didn't I? Or
Yes.
I got pulled out.
You got pulled out.
Okay.
Yes. You got a dentist appointment.
So I'm really sorry I had to miss the class yesterday.
Yeah. What happened?
I just had some stuff to take care of with my people.
Girl stuff.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, there's another girl there. Hey, girl, stop.
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything worked out in the end. So hopefully
Okay.
I'll be able to visit you. When is your next class, actually?
We have one later today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to get to writing that down.
But you probably have class too.
Well, what time is your class?
I believe it's at 1 o'clock. Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Okay. And what time is my class?
You have class at 10.
Ooh, so I might have to sneak in late.
You could probably. No, you can make it there.
Okay,
I would say.
excellent.
Yeah.
I'll see you later then.
Oh. He blushes a little bit. Poor Jujaro.
Leading him on.
Yeah. Seville doesn't talk to you. You see Seville out of the corner of your eye, but he also kind of looks over at you and Jujaro. A little bit of jealousy.
Mm.
Yes.
He's the one I reductoed.
Yes. That could be the reason why
Mm-hmm.
he's not happy.
I'll fireball this whole lunchroom.
Keep your
Die.
voice down.
Yeah, I burned down the building.
I wouldn't really.
Oh.
You literally met you trying to burn down the bazaar. So.
Totally was me. Definitely Sasha.
Yep.
You have not been to evocation class. I mean, there is a professor of evocation. Since you like fireballs.
Sujaro. Where?
Bird.
Which? There's so many wings here. Which wing does have the Evo spells? I love
The
Evo.
emo spells?
Evo.
Evil?
Evil. Yes. Where are the evil spells? Oh, that's my class. Just kidding.
You're interested in evocation now too? Are you looking at triple major?
Yes.
Oh, no, the spells.
She's gonna septuple major, okay? She's gonna hit every school.
I have a lot to learn. Sujaro.
Well, Professor Markib is the evocation professor. Markib. She's a half orc, so she's kind of hard to miss. And he'll point out where the wing is.
Professor.
I thought you wanted to come to our class, to the conjuration class.
I do. I want to go to them all. I will see you later.
Okay.
You're gonna leave to go to the mall?
And then maybe the mall.
There are shops.
I mean, it's
Okay.
only, what day is it?
2.
It's only 2. It's only day 2.
Day 2.
I think we're not on day 2. We're on day like 3 or 4 now.
This is my
Day
second
2,
day
I
at
guess.
this
Oh
school.
yeah, at the school. That one. Yes.
Wait, no, this is my 3rd day at this school.
I think it could be 3. I think you had your first day that you were admitted.
Yep.
Then yesterday when they pulled you out of class.
Yeah.
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 Day 3 at Mage School.
And again, the apothecary shop's right across the street.
I know.
Yeah.
Gave me a good idea.
You can get something for Dujaro at the shops. Maybe some oils.
Cheers.
She's 15, Bob.
No, but you know, like,
She's stringing on 3 different guys.
how do you want him to spell? You know, get him like, you know, the Old Spice of Vestavia.
Vetiver. Vetiver.
Vetiver?
Yeah. Vetiver and cinnamon.
I don't know.
A little
I
bit
don't,
of
I don't know what
sage.
vetiver is.
It's a
Vetiver
very
is.
manly scent. I actually have some up there.
What does it smell like? Is it like a...
Smells like Vetver.
I was like, man.
I was like, man. Okay. So Dujaro's going to smell like all man. And spicy with a little cinnamon.
Do you want to know?
That,
I have to get it.
I feel like we have to smell with.
what if it was like a
Dujaro's
musky
gonna-
kind of scent or is it like a
Smell.
patchouli?
B.O. It smells like sweat.
It's manly. Men sweat. Vetver. Oh, it's a little dropper.
Obviously very intense because it's straight oil, but
I mean, that's
you can smell that.
like dirt.
It's very manly and deep and
Oh,
woodsy.
Yeah, that's like
yeah.
I just flipped over a log looking
Yeah.
for a snake or something.
That's.
It's earthy.
Yep.
You want your guy? to
It's
smell like
literal earth.
Yep.
It's not earthy.
That's me 3 weeks in the field with no shower, with wearing the same set of clothes.
Right. It's been raining for 6 days and we gotta make camp somewhere.
And
so-
I dare say smoky. There's some burnt in there.
Mm-hmm.
burnt?
Burnt earth. That's why I love it. It smells like a fireball just went off.
The charred flesh.
Yes.
Leaning into that necromancy.
Scent of death.
Okay. So,
Moving on.
yeah, there's that. So you want Dujar to smell like that. That is really strong. You're going to have to
It is.
tame it down a little
And
bit.
it's really thick. Like, I actually tried to use it a little bit because I have all these different oils, and now I just, fling them in my tub just like that. And you get like a line of drops, and you're good to go. But that's really thick. I had to like really try to shove it out.
Distilled
Was that-
from carefully dug, washed, and dried roots on the island of Madagascar.
Damn rough.
That makes sense.
Just dig up a fucking plant and squeeze it out into a bottle. The white chicks are gonna go crazy.
I made potions of protection for the 3rd of July because we're running around outside in the field.
Mhm.
And I've got lemongrass and sage
Mhm.
and a little lavender.
But what about
No,
Vector?
You just gotta smash your face into the ground and you're gonna smell vector.
because it won't come out. That's why
Huh.
it's super thick.
Buddy.
I would have to I can see it in there. It's just shit that. That's all.
Okay, now that we know what Vector is,
Mhm.
with cinnamon, are you actually going to sneak out to go to the apothecary?
Maybe later.
Okay.
It's a great idea.
You
I
have
mean,
money. You didn't blow all your money trying to get here.
Oh no, we got enough.
Okay.
I don't have any girlfriends here yet. I'm gonna work on that.
Yeah, you don't. Most of the guys that you're interested in.
Well, they're just the only ones I've talked to.
Yeah.
Say interested in it, just kind of happened.
Yeah. You had a girlfriend back at ARSYC. You had
Yeah.
a roommate, Dwelly, but
I'm afraid to go all the way across town though.
yeah.
But last time I don't want the dwarves to get me.
Yeah. Well, Cap is under. She's being detained.
Yeah, there might be more.
There could be more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we were thinking because they said you're getting too powerful.
Mhm.
What if it's the whole church? What if the dwarves are working for Lord Emo, Professor Claus,
Mm-hmm.
Lord Emo?
Got him. Emo with the Evo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Could be a church. Could be a person. Could be the party. It could be. Could be a case of mistaken identity. Maybe Capelham got the wrong party.
Mm-hmm.
That might come out in the.
It won't.
Meanwhile,
Wow.
back at ARSYC, you have your lesson plan. You want Professor Lanagori to be there as well.
Indeed, I do.
Yes, the Tyrian vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You never really talked to him before. You've
No.
seen him in the cafeteria.
Yep. But prior to the class, I'll approach him and just express my interest in having him there, and if he's aware of because I assume, again, I mean, small school, word probably travels quickly of what like other teachers are preparing for the day and stuff.
Yep.
Especially when they're totally not gonna do an invasive interrogation.
Yeah, they talk in the teacher's lounge,
Yeah.
which you've not been invited to yet. I'm sure you probably have. I don't think you go there very much because you're always doing something.
Yeah.
You're always out and about.
But I will make mention that I'm going to be performing a
Lobotomy.
a questioning of a detainee who's recently assaulted a member of staff, multiple members of the of ARSYC staff, and
What member of
um, and that I would enjoy his assistance and possibly knowledge in matters of law, especially in Vestavia.
First thing he says, what you're doing is illegal.
Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about that. This is private property. This is effectively a. That's how that works, right?
Is that how it works? Okay. Waterboarding's okay as long as you're in your house doing it.
Exactly. Yep.
So Professor Lanagori says, please call me Sond.
Sond.
S-O-N-D, his first name.
Sond. Sonlon.
Yes.
Okay. Sond.
You get the sense when he talks too, he's got a very peaceful voice, very even keel. His appearance, obviously, though, you could definitely tell. Eye teeth, vampire teeth.
Yep.
Skin is a little more pale than a normal person's. But very even keel, very calm. Yes, I did hear about what occurred. And you're looking to bring justice.
That's the end goal, yes.
Eventually.
To do that, though, obviously the detainee will have to indulge us with some information. I don't necessarily think the detainee will be extremely forthcoming, so I've prepared a seminar to help instruct the students as well as provide information for the school on the manner of these attacks.
Professor Lanagori does say this does seem quite extreme. Have you exhausted all other options before coming upon this conclusion?
Yeah, have you? Yeah.
I'm not going to directly answer it, but I'm going
It's you in the zone.
But I'm pretty much going to say the options were fairly exhausted when this person attempted to kill us.
But have you spoken to her just one-on-one?
Yeah, have you? What you get?
Why are you trying to sabotage me?
Because you're the one who brought in Mr. Justice. You get to know this.
I feel that a somewhat heavy-handed approach will be best in dealing with this individual, being that they are an assassin. There will be a series of questions prior. Yes.
There will now.
Adds 5 minutes to the syllabus.
Professor Lanagori says, I mean, make no mistake about it. I definitely want justice served. But I'm not sure if you're familiar with Tyr.
Got my attention.
Tyr does want justice served, but he's not an extreme or vindictive kind of god.
Again, all this will be a series of questions, simply conducted in a way that forces the user to be truthful.
Completely without invading anything.
I will gladly join you in the class. I will let you lead it, but I will be in attendance. Just to make sure things are just and right.
Of course. Scratches detect thoughts.
Pen.
Mm-hmm.
but you're keeping Bane.
Indeed, I am. Um.
Oh.
Oh. It's simply an enchantment.
Enchantment.
Yeah. Taking away their free will is totally not invasive.
Enchantment.
Simply lowers their willpower.
How long
Good
does it last?
save, Krozak.
It's like, alcohol for a
It's like
college
getting
girl.
drunk.
It just lowers the inhibitions, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay.
How long does this spell
Mr.
last?
Crosby?
Bane's only for a minute.
Oh, okay.
And again, I may not use it. Actually, I gotta see. Let me look at Zone of Truth real quick because I might not actually be able to use them both.
Mm.
No, Zone of Truth is not concentration, so I could technically use them both. And Detect Thoughts. Detect Thoughts is definitely concentration, though. So, where do you get it from? Really?
That's how you get views, Dad.
Yeah, Detect Thoughts is concentration. Okay, I've got my plan, so I am good to proceed.
Okay.
I'm okay to go.
You're okay to go.
I had a quote from the astronomy. It's the movie where they're getting her ready to go up into space, and she's in like the spaceship, and she's like, "I'm okay to go. I'm okay to go."
Oh,
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Contact.
Yes.
yeah.
Thank you.
I love that movie. Damn, I haven't watched that movie.
But you don't believe
Forever.
in it because it's astronomy.
Right.
Yeah, well, I
You
mean,
don't believe in space
Astronomy.
or, going up into space.
what are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Oh, Jodie Foster?
Yep.
Yes, and Matthew McConaughey and John Voight. I've only watched that movie a few times. I haven't watched it in years. We should watch that again. That was like before Matthew McConaughey started doing all the chick flicks. He did some. I think he did some like serious movies like that, and then he went and did like.
Lincoln Commercials.
True Detective.
No.
Though. That's great.
Well, that was his like comeback. No, he did like How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days and all those like rom-coms from like the early 2000s, and then he took like a 5 or 10 year movie hiatus, and then came back and dropped True Detective on us. If you haven't watched that show, oof,
I have not.
It's
it's good.
Okay.
Season 1 though, it's because it's weird.
Pink and yellow.
Yeah, season 1 is Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson.
Yep.
And then season 2 is a whole new story, new
Oh.
actors, and then season 3 is the same thing.
I don't even remember season 3. I don't know if we made it that far, but
We never watched it, and we only got like halfway through season 2.
yeah. But season 1 was excellent.
Yep.
Anyhow.
There were a couple good scenes.
Speaking of rom-com,
What are we doing? I'm okay to go.
Sasha,
You're
you
okay
watch
to go?
you can watch some rom-coms with, if you make some female companions at BAM.
Friends.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You talk about boys. Dujaro and Seville and anybody
Force
else.
one of them to watch it.
Yeah.
We're not on that level yet.
Like The Notebook. So 10 o'clock is about here.
Okay. I will make
Alright.
my way to the
Adrian
classroom.
gets out of bed.
Adrian gets out of bed.
Class starts. Adrian puts his boots on.
Gets halfway there. Ah, shit. Goes back.
So students are filing into class.
Yes, enter. Take your seats or sit along the back wall if you do not have one.
You think it's going to be that crowded in there?
A couple of kids are like,
30 show up.
couple of kids are like, I can fall asleep leaning against my wall. Yeah, I'll do that.
Is there a detect sleep spell?
There's a sleep spell.
Yeah, no, I want to be able to
He's
detect
got to be careful
sleeping
with that
creatures.
Like, I'm going to show you how to use sleep.
That would be freaking hilarious. None of the kids succumb to it. It's just the professor who falls asleep.
All of them have more hit points than Krux.
We can have Professor Lonagori can't sleep on.
Or she could just wear you out.
I don't think she could.
Is Professor
right.
Lonagori a lady?
No, it's a guy.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is sleep an actual cleric spell, or was that one that I got from?
That was arcane, but I don't know.
You don't know what domain she is.
I don't.
I mean, isn't she like the cleric of the god of magic or whatever?
Oh, Ragavel. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
she knows
Ragavel is
arcane stuff.
Mr.
she
Yeah,
could,
no.
She could definitely put you to sleep because she's got
Lonagori is Tyr.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll just bludgeon you and then eventually you'll fall asleep.
It'll suck your blood.
I think I
all
get it. I
three
think I
ounces.
get it from the Twilight. I think that's what I get it from. Yeah, it is Twilight Cleric.
Twilight Shard. Come in, students. Some of them don't look happy to be there. Professor Ragavel is there too, towards the back. Yeah, some of the students. What's the plan with Cap? Is the student's going to come in and Cap's just going to be
The
bound with the chair?
yes, the captive is like in the middle of the room. The chairs are like
Oh.
encircled around.
Okay.
There's like
It's all dark. There's just one.
yes,
of
one
light in the
one
room.
beam of light coming down,
Is there
or
a
maybe
pentagram on the
maybe a
floor?
couple beams of light. No, we're not. Bob, I'm not
There's
evil.
actually 5 arranged.
I'm not evil.
It's just misunderstood.
Yes, you go. Okay. So that was going to be the round. Okay. So yeah, we'll have it in the round. The professors will stand up, the ones that are there. Professor Hinscott also.
Form a circle around the sacrifice.
Students reluctantly take their seats. They're going to crouch first at the start.
Mm-hmm. Are we doing that again? I don't think we need to do it.
Reluctantly.
It took up a lot of time. You move on.
They're not sure what exactly is going on because they do see a dwarven woman bound to a chair.
Yes.
Some of the reluctance turns to curiosity.
Oh.
They're not quite sure what the lesson plan
One
is.
weird kid like,
Are there any windows here with like drawn shades?
Do you want windows?
Yes.
Sure.
With drawn shades.
Sure.
Okay.
is there a lamp that he can turn into her face?
There's windows on
Yep.
the wall, and somebody drew shades on them. Just with like a crayon.
The shades have been drawn.
Yeah, you said they were drawn shades.
Okay. We're good. I will.
Episode 20. You should know by now.
I will use Mage Hand to
Oh, God.
slam the door
Oh.
to the classroom.
Far away
And-
from
Such an asshole. I will sidestep over if I need to be within 30 feet of the things that I am mage handing.
What's the range on thaumaturgy? Can't you make doors slam shut with thaumaturgy?
Yes.
But
So anyway, mage hand, thaumaturgy, drapes shut, door shut.
as soon as the door slams, some of the students they jump, startled.
Yes.
They think now they're in trouble.
Oh.
Next.
Professor Lonagori does not seem amused.
Oh.
He just looks at you. with like an eyebrow cocked,
Okay.
and
He wouldn't know that I cast Mage Hand.
no, but he could figure out that nobody slammed the door
Okay.
or drew the shades.
Okay.
But it looks like he's questioning your motives here.
My teaching methods?
Yes.
Um,
But he doesn't say anything.
Well,
Okay.
he's going to draw steel before this is over.
Students, as you are all well aware, there was a recent attack on this school, which occurred before even I arrived. And today, we have, we have possibly an individual associated with the people that conducted that attack. And today's lesson is on interrogation.
Non-invasive interrogation.
You're not there.
You're right, I'm not. Not yet. Not yet.
When you said the attacks, are you referring to the attack on you or the attack from Vane?
Yes.
Okay. Some of the students are unaware that
Mhm.
there was an attack on you.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. And even Amarillo. Some of the students don't know that. So they're like, attack? What attack?
Mm-hmm. Upon hearing that, I will go into not like specific, serious, in-depth detail, but I'll note, after the attack on the actual school, there were subsequent attacks on faculty members.
And
Back.
me.
God damn it, Dan! Stop undermining my authority.
Oh, it's fun. That's why I'm here.
Adrian's
You
missing
knew
all
what you were
this
getting into when you invited me.
Mm-hmm.
stuff. He's missing all this stuff.
Missing's strong.
Yeah.
He's not present.
He missed all the theatrics, slamming.
No, it's okay. He'll be there in 10-ish minutes.
And then I will go into details about the detainee in the room. That this dwarf assaulted faculty members in a private bar setting, as well as in broad daylight in front of the citizenry of Vestavia.
One of the students kind of whispers, "Oh, Counselor Amaranth."
I'll ignore it, and I didn't hear it.
Well, it's true.
And continue.
They did assault her.
Yeah, no, I'm not acknowledging
Oh, okay.
the student that said it.
Shut up, son.
I'm not. No, playing it off like
Don't ruin my drama.
here. So today you will be shown and instructed on spells that can aid in the gathering of information from potentially unwilling subjects.
Little girl says, "I know the aid spell." Are you using the aid spell?
No.
No.
And I'll go into a short tirade of
Sure.
Bane, why it's used, how it's used.
Isn't
Don't
Bane,
make a Batman joke.
isn't Bane a god?
He is one of many, yes.
So you're going to use the god's power?
No. And I'll kind of describe what it's used for, that it it weakens a character's resolve to be able to fight off spells and spell-like abilities.
Is it named after the god? The spell.
This is not a history class. Is there a professor that would be? I would suggest that they, if you wish to learn more on the histories of the spells themselves, I would consult Professor Rafael. But that is not this class.
Interesting.
Mistra, right?
Yeah.
If you want to know how a spell came to be, Mistra's the one to teach you, right?
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Unless it's a holy spell. Regardless, it's still going to access the weave.
That's right.
Weave.
Yeah. Could she? She didn't block divine spells, did she? Or can she? I don't think that she can. I think it's really the arcane stuff that she can alter. Because the divine, I feel like, kind of bypasses the weave.
The weave.
But she would, again, spells, if anyone knows anything, it's her. For, like, how they came to be and stuff.
So I like the 15, 20 minute
Mother
mark.
of all magic.
You're rolling.
Adrian walks in, looks around, and sees all 4 students.
All right.
And says, "Oh, good, we haven't
Bob,
started
how
yet."
many students are in this class?
We'll probably say 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Still.
However, once you say that, to this girl, if she wants to learn more about the Bane spell, Professor Rafael will be the person to talk to. Professor Rafael chimes in, says, "Yes, we'll go over that in class. Let my Professor Krozak continue."
My colleague.
The next spell that we will be discussing and utilizing today is Detect Thoughts. And then, again, kind of same thing, how it's used, brief functionality of the spell. Because I haven't actually used it to its increased capacity, I'll make note that if you can use it, the primary or one of the primary uses is to just gather surface thoughts. In an interrogation process, it can make for it can help the interrogator to kind of learn just like those surface thoughts that are on the captive's mind, and help guide conversation and questioning, and kind of speed along the interrogation process. Other functionality is that you can go deeper into a person's mind to find fears and weaknesses and history and stuff. Although if you do that, you have to actually engage in a mental struggle with the person.
You can only do that if you're detecting the Yankees' thoughts. To learn about their fears.
The final spell that we will be utilizing today is Zone of Truth. Can anyone tell me what Zone of Truth does?
Ooh.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's there now.
I said I barged in.
Oh, man.
The one girl, the very curious one, the very inquisitive.
Yes.
She raised her hand again.
Yes.
Is it like Zone of Sweet Air?
No, not at all.
Somebody's zone spell.
Unscrewing the cork into the coffee.
What?
The kid next to her says, "No, dummy. You can tell if you're lying or not."
And I'll point to him.
A little asshole is correct.
Precisely. It allows you to determine creatures being truthful or not. Additionally, while inside the spell zone, they cannot lie. They can certainly attempt to deceive, and with clever wordplay, they may be able to walk around answering certain questions, but as the interrogator, that is for you to determine. Yes.
The girl asks again. So, can they resist these spells? That's a good question.
It is.
They're invasive, so they should be able to resist it.
Bane. Yes. They can ignore the effects if they have the mental fortitude. Detect thoughts. If you are simply glancing at the surface thoughts of a creature, no.
No.
They will not know that you are doing that.
They will not know that you're invading their thoughts.
Unless they recognize the
Unless
components used to cast
you dive deeper, in which they are then able to fight off the probing. And Zone of Truth, while yes, creatures can overcome the effects initially, if in the zone long enough, they will eventually fail, and you will know.
Every time they start their turn, they have to save again.
Has the dwarf tried to raise her hand yet?
She's bound. She can't.
Probably trying to.
Is she gagged too?
If she's been like, mouthy, then she'd probably be gagged.
Probably best to gag.
But
Yeah.
blindfolded.
We don't want her like cursing in front of the students. Yeah.
There'll be plenty of time for that.
She's also blindfolded. You said.
The whole bag.
Oh.
on her head.
She's got a black hood over her head.
So I determined that Mistra does have the ability to block access to the weave, which means all spells. But if she did, AO would pimp slap her. Is
Right.
the information that I just received.
I don't remember what we were watching, but it was like a video on like AO or something, or maybe Mistra, and I think it, because didn't he?
Nerds.
I know more about the D&D pantheon than I do a lot of other things. But there's always more to learn.
No, but I thought it was like when Mistra died or something. AO replaced her, right? Or found a replacement, or I don't remember what that.
Midnight kind of took over her
Oh,
place.
maybe that's yeah.
Midnight. There, and that silver and copper and gold book there. Books. Series. The second shelf. Kind of to the left.
Left of
Shadowdale, Tantris, and Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Tell the tale of Kellenvor and Adon and Midnight.
What about the Tale of Bane?
I think Bane's in there. I don't think I have any Bane, really.
Because he was one of the dead three, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who are the dead three?
Bane.
Yeah.
Ball.
Spell ball.
Baal.
Ball.
And this is the one hang on.
Oh, I love him.
Hang
I
on.
love him.
And the third one.
Yeah.
Hang on.
The Grim Reaper.
Bane. Ball. Is it another B?
No.
It's not a B, right?
He's the Grim Reaper.
Hang on.
It's a miracle you can't get this. Like, honestly. That was a big hit.
Yeah.
Miracle.
And you're a freaking cleric.
We already gave it to
We
you.
basically just said it.
Really good. A miracle.
Oh, Merkel.
Oracle.
Yeah, Merkel.
Bane Ball Miracle.
I think we got all those cards in the last set.
I think we got a miracle.
I think we did.
Find out. With your whatever the hell that oil is.
Vestavia.
Dirt. It's dirt.
Dirt, dirty root.
Yeah, I looked it up. Vestavia is literally grass.
Oh.
And the description of the oil is, smells like grass with clumps of wet dirt stuck to the roots.
That's accurate.
That's a manly smell.
You need it for those earth tones.
Marshall is in love with the wind.
Bro, I'm so fluffy. You can show
Not
off
after next week, though.
all your sexy man bits. Really. Sexy man pose. Are you ready for bikini season? Hope so, kid.
Okay.
Okay. So you answer the question. If they can resist.
Yep. Which they do. They are able to resist some, at least some of the effects of the spells that I've listed.
It's possible that they could completely resist on truth, statistically speaking.
It is, though highly unlikely.
But if you bane them first, it's going to lower their ability to resist.
If they fail their bane. So, without further ado, we're going to
Mind rape the prisoner.
begin the interrogation. Begin the non-invasive interrogation.
That's what I said.
And then I'll kind of go on like a 5 to 10 minute spiel on
The gift.
like kind of like standard interrogation techniques. You know, you start with like a baseline of questions.
Ripping off fingernail.
Then the whole finger.
And you knock teeth out. Or
Again,
even better, file their teeth.
another 5 minutes, which touches on the stigma of interrogations, the negative stigma that has been associated with interrogations, and the fact.
That one inquisitive girl who asked all the questions,
Yep.
she's eating this up.
Okay.
Like she is.
She's going to go home and torture someone.
My brother's gonna tell me everything.
You know, reinforcing the fact that sometimes, you know, although this can seem hostile,
Torturous.
it's the way that I am doing it is non-harmful to the person, in that it will leave no short-term or long-term ill effects on the person,
Okay.
other than maybe a like maybe a you know, a sense of intrusion into, like, you know, their personal psyche.
Yeah.
God, that sounds fucked up. There are ways to interrogate which causes physical and mental agony and pain. And then there's this way.
Which doesn't cause any mental agony.
No. All right.
I made a mess.
This is also being done in the pursuit of justice and finding answers to questions that need to be answered.
Now you're just pandering to Professor Monagor.
A little bit.
Because you emphasize
A li-
justice.
A little bit. But I want to make sure that, you know, the kids understand the difference of ripping somebody's fingernails off, which, sidebar conversation, physical pain during interrogation leads to negative reinforcement and will often result in people telling you what they think you want to hear.
That's true.
In order to end the pain, which makes them ineffective as interrogation techniques. The approach that you are not in class. The approach that is being
She's
applied.
role-playing somebody else. Maybe
The
Dwelling's in class.
Okay. In a minute. The approach that is being applied here is magical in nature
Yeah.
and ensures that the person has to speak truthfully. Yes, in the front.
Okay, so
Everybody's in the front. It's only one range.
it might not physically hurt
the
them.
wall so you can fall asleep.
But what if the information that they give up could hurt their family later?
Oh.
You know, what if whoever's holding something on them comes back again?
That's enough
Get
questions.
out of my classroom.
That's enough questions for now.
Professor Lanagori nods at that question.
The information gained here is going to be used to solve the greater crime here. And obviously, information that is gained here will be kept in the strictest of confidence, which is why you're all about to sign these NDAs.
I was just gonna say, yeah. Yep. Do it in front of a bunch of teenagers. That's a great way to keep a secret.
The staff and I,
That's good. He's separated. Separated staff and I, not.
He's learning.
sons of bitches. We all trust that anything learned in this class will be kept in this class,
What happens in the classroom?
stays in the classroom.
Just wait till lunchtime. They see all their friends.
What's the Dragon Force name? What happened in the classroom stays in the classroom. She's just going.
I want to note whoever this
Dragon
one's
Ball,
name
yeah.
is.
Decker.
Yep.
Troublemaker who's actually lawful good.
So, without any other questions,
You did lose a few of the kids, though. Some did fall asleep. I mean, it's dark in here, right?
that's true. That's true.
You're just droning on about interrogation, stigma, and tactics, and good cop, bad cop.
I
If it
will.
wasn't for my triple half calf mocha latte, I would have fallen asleep a long time.
I will. Don't know if somebody was ripping my nails off. I'd tell. Be surprised. Maybe
Depends
not.
on what you gotta tell.
What did the Viet Cong do? They took bamboo, pieces of bamboo, and they would shove them under the fingernails of the GIs. That's. I don't know. There's certain threshold. I mean, honestly, you start pulling my nose hair, I'm saying anything.
I
I
can't believe
Oh,
you
Tony
bring
Clarkson.
that up.
That's good to know.
yeah, yep,
Okay.
yep.
Well, they didn't have magic in Vietnam.
No, they didn't. No, so bamboo shoots were the
Yeah.
next big thing, I think. Noting the kids that have fallen asleep, I will unhood the dwarf and in a big booming voice say, "Assassin!"
Alleged.
She's still gagged.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's just going to.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like Kenny.
She's gonna answer everything in Dwarvish. Nobody here speaks Dwarvish.
And I cast Bane upon her.
Okay.
Make a scene.
Yep, she needs to make a wisdom, or let me
Wisdom.
Bane, Bane, Bane,
Bane ballin'.
Bane, Bane, Bane. A charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
DC 15.
Fail.
Excellent.
Oh, we're donating it to a 11-year-old.
That's cool.
So,
The
While
sealed but not sealed.
Bane is active.
No, they're the one that I kept using from the shelf because I'm too lazy to bring my own.
It's sealed.
But it's not.
While Bane is active, I cast Zone of Truth, which is a 60-foot, or sorry, it has a 60-foot range, and it's a 15-foot radius centered upon her.
Including everybody around him. Or are you going to keep the students out of the range?
It's 15. It's a 15-foot radius sphere. So
Okay.
Do they have choice?
I don't think they do.
Not in this classroom,
Not
I
probably
don't
this tight of a classroom. So I think everybody's in it.
They all feel invaded.
You don't feel anything with it. Well,
That's what they
I mean,
say. But...
You do.
I don't think you do.
I think you're aware when you enter the
Oh, you're aware
Yeah.
of the spell, yeah, and thus can avoid answering questions to which it would not. Yeah. So, I cast Zone of Truth, centered on the dwarf. That's another Charisma save, and it will be made with a D4 minus.
Fail.
Okay. So I know that it's failed, and now that it's failed, as long as it remains in there, it. On a failed save, a creature cannot speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. So that was the part where they can kind of talk around. Yeah. And then I will ungag the creature, or I'm assuming the student is raising their hand.
My dad's cheating on my mom. She's in the zone of truth.
You
Oh,
don't.
should I say that?
She's always wanted to, and then suddenly just felt compelled to say it aloud.
Yeah, but
Now she's got an excuse. I was in the zone of truth. I couldn't. I'm sorry. It doesn't compel you to speak, little girl.
exactly.
You're well within your rights to just keep your mouth shut.
The power of HELM compels you.
And I will kind of demonstrate what explain what I've done.
Okay.
Now.
For 20 more minutes. Spell expires.
And no, but I will point to one of the students and say, "What is your favorite food in the cafeteria?"
Chili Manic.
And is that a lie or is that a truth?
It's the truth. Chili Manic. It's good.
Why would I lie about that? It's good shit.
It's a good MRE too.
And again, before the ungagging, before the ungagging, the ungagging.
I mean,
Hashtag.
totally non-invasive episode. It's really
I have applied an effect that has weakened the assassin's resolve, and the assassin is. I keep saying the creature, but I'm speaking
She's
in
a
like spell,
person,
I'm
you
speaking in I'm speaking in spell terms. That needs to be a creature. The dwarf is now within a zone of truth, and I will remove the gag from the dwarf. And
The dwarf says, I hate you. Which
that is undoubtedly not a lie. But I'm going to begin asking you a series of questions. I want them answered as quickly as possible. Who is your daddy?
Who is your daddy?
And what does
What
he
does he
do?
Our mom
We had already
said
talked
our
about this.
dad
You get a
said-
baseline of questions to kind of ensure that you're on the right track.
Right.
What is your name, dwarf?
You know my name.
It's gonna be fun. Man, Bob.
Start the clock.
It's 8:51.
Is your name Scanlon?
No.
And what is your name?
You know my name.
Capoham, correct?
People call me Cap.
Where are you?
I have no freaking idea. I'm in a classroom, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she did have a hood over her face, so she had a bag, so.
But she knew where we took her, right?
She was unconscious.
Yeah.
No, I healed her. I healed her 1 hit point.
You didn't say you're in the dungeon in the bottom of ARSYC.
That's fair enough.
I'm going to heal you now.
Ungag her.
Because tomorrow you are going to be invaded in multiple different ways.
What is your race?
You know my race.
I'm not sure that I do.
Never seen a dwarf before?
What? Dwarf?
Probably the beard threw you off. I can grow a better beard than you.
What is your current occupation?
It's funny because it's true.
My current occupation?
Yes.
She's going to say she's self-employed.
And what is it that you do primarily for work as a self-employed representative in Vestavia?
Odd things here and there.
Can do this.
Yep.
And is assassinations one of those odd things?
I've killed before.
In the business of an assassination or in self-defense?
Both.
I've got like a little notepad. I just like making pick marks on.
The girl, the inquisitive girl, is still very enthralled.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, this is amazing.
Spell on all my dollies.
I can't unsee that.
Who is your last employer, Daddy?
And what does he do?
Dad's a gynecologist.
Looks at vagina all day long.
Is he the one that's cheating on mommy?
Could be. What was the question? Who was...
Who is your previous Who is your most recent employer?
I had multiple employers recently.
And the last one?
I've worked down for some merchants on the docks, sailors. I've even done some government work.
Oh, that's kind of intriguing. Government work.
I mean, killing somebody in the government is still kind of government work.
Was the one of the merchants that you've recently worked for Shorty O'Donnell or Leon?
No.
Oh, really? That kind of actually threw me for a loop. I was kind of expecting.
Well,
Well,
The truth comes out.
can't lie.
I may.
You give up.
No, I got like a series of questions that I had written down. But I realized kind of like one of them leads into like that was one of them, and then it was I was expecting I was expecting a different answer, so I didn't think of like an in between question for them. The assault on crap.
You only have a certain amount of time.
I have 10 minutes.
Well,
10 minutes. Zone of Truth is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And now that since she's failed, like Bane doesn't matter. Like Bane will wear off in a minute. But she doesn't get any more saves because she doesn't leave the zone. The night that Professor Amerlin was stabbed, what part did you take in that?
I don't know who Professor, whoever that was, is.
I will describe.
Ragvel says,
Oh, did I mispronounce it again?
Yeah, you did.
Amarilm.
Isn't it written down on the top of your sheet?
Yeah, and I thought I said it right.
Said Amerlin again.
Emerald.
Whatever. Professor Amarilm.
Did you try to kill my mommy's character?
So the question again?
God damn it, Bob.
She's being true. She doesn't know who Amberlin is.
That was not Krozak misspeaking. That was Matt, the player, misspeaking, Bob.
You didn't do the deer marks.
Professor.
Yes.
Yes. The question was...
What was your involvement in the assault upon her?
Upon Amarillo.
Yes, Amarilm.
The dwarf will say, we tussled. In the bathroom of the plastic chicken.
And who initiated this tussle?
It wasn't Amarillo.
Was it you?
It was I.
And this assault was this a premeditated assault?
Yes.
Was this assault coordinated by a third party of which you are employed?
I was paid, yes.
How much were you paid?
Somewhere between
500
100 and 500.
Exact amount.
$500.
$4.99, Bob. And who employed you for such a task?
He worked for the government.
What was his name?
Fulger?
Bulger. Wait, we've heard that name before. Haven't we?
Don't look at me. I take shit notes.
Yeah. Here's one of the first people we talked to.
Fulger.
Lieutenant Fulger, wearing plate armor.
Fulger.
Mm-hmm. Wearing plate armor with the Vestavia gems blazoned upon it.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Vestavia lieutenant.
Yeah, he was the one in charge of the guards when I went to the government building.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. Okay. We are getting some spicy details.
Like cinnamon and... Probably
Mud.
spice. Yeah.
Cinnamon and mud.
Were you also employed by this lieutenant to continue your assaults upon myself, Edrian, and a student of ARSYC.
I don't know about the student part, but yes to the two of you. You don't think she knows that Sasha's a student?
Yeah. And who employed you for that task?
I already told you.
Fulgur.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
And you thought it was Shorty O'Donnell.
I thought it was more still along the lines of like what's going, but I mean, with like VAM and stuff. But it's possible that Fulgur may be working with Plaza or somebody. So I'm gonna kind of shift the line of questioning back to the events that occurred with the attacks on the school, and ask her, what was your involvement in the attack on ARSYC?
No.
It's kind of open knowledge that Professor Claus was the one that coordinated like the attacks, right? Like that, like
yes.
The students of ARSYC are probably aware of there was a internal kind of power struggle at VAM, and then it ended up with Plaus attacking ARSYC.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I will ask her, what is her relationship, if any, with Professor Plaus and or VAM?
None.
And this Lieutenant Fulgur, is he the one that said that we were getting too powerful?
Yes.
And why did he say this?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I do know that you're ugly.
That wasn't a question, so that will be redacted. Probably. What's the thing? The court stenographer?
Yeah.
Stenographer. Omit that last sentence. Omitting. I know that you're ugly.
It stops recording. Starts uploading.
No further questions, Your Honor.
The other thing that I'll ask, are you currently, or have you previously been, a member of any type of thief and or assassins guild?
No.
Just freelance.
Okay.
Your own hours. It's great.
Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of risk though.
Well, yeah.
A lot of risk for that freedom. You know.
Yeah. No health benefits.
No health benefits. You know, the market takes a turn. You're one of the first to get affected by it.
It's not steady work.
No. That's all the questions that I had.
Good.
That probably
She
took
says.
a few minutes. So I will gag her again, but I'll leave her unhooded.
Not that last part.
And I will kind of do a recap of the class, what we discussed earlier, what the tactics that were used. I didn't even use detect thoughts.
Adrian gets up and leaves.
That takes about an hour or so.
The recap.
And I'll kind of point out too.
Takes twice as long.
I'll point out as well that I opted not to use detect thoughts because the person was seemingly willing to cooperate and was not being they were being forthcoming with their answers.
Resistant.
They were not being resistant to the lines of questioning, and so I didn't need to use detect thoughts to probe into the surface thoughts to see what they were actively thinking.
Do this
One of
to
the
all
kids.
my teddy bears.
The inquisitive one's just taking notes.
Yep.
The one of the kids snickered
Mhm.
when you said probe.
Kid's gonna be
Because you're an alien.
But the girl's like,
This time.
And I will ask if there are any additional questions. Yes.
the girl. Are we still in the zone of truth?
Yes.
We just had an hour-long recap.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I mean, am I at this point? Is it still up? Do you think?
Probably 10 minutes have gone by.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will answer her. No, I have dropped the spell.
That was a great class.
Yes. Is this the same student?
Yes. So the
The one
dwarf.
with scruples.
To the dwarf. behind your head.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. The dwarf will not be answering any more questions at this time.
Professor Krozak.
Yes.
Would you like to ask?
Say the first part again.
Would you like to ask if her life is in danger from this Fulgur if this information gets leaked?
Good question.
No, I would not like to ask that.
The life of her or anyone she loves. Did she have any family members in danger?
Maybe a husband, maybe some kids.
She's got 17 kids.
Does she need to stay
Dwarves
here?
have
in protection?
litters.
I can assure you that she is in no danger from us. She will be.
That's not what the girl.
That's not what I asked, Professor Krozak.
The zone of truth is gone, so I can be. I'm going to be evasive in answering this.
Now here comes the drawn steel.
I do not think you need to worry about that. We will be taking all of the information and assessing it in due time and ensuring that those involved, as well as the detainee herself, are treated with respect and kept safe.
Just curious, how is the detainee handling that answer?
Not well.
Lawyer! I mean, I'm speaking truthfully.
Yeah.
We have no way to know that.
You don't, but
I'm already
oh, okay.
gone. As I said, that was a great class.
You have a lump on your carpet.
Oh no. Actually.
It's already nice.
Time
So,
for- time for Javier.
That was way over a 10-minute zone of truth.
No, it wasn't. I only asked like.
Started at 8:51.
Okay, but that's like,
But there was a lot of explaining and
and I could cast it a second time, if need be.
But she could make a save again.
She could. Is she gonna make her save for 10 minutes, Bob? I'll cast Bane. I'll cast Bane again. Bane. So I'll kind of do some closing statements. There's no other questions. Class is dismissed.
Maybe the student has another question.
No, I mean, if there are no other questions, class is dismissed. And I will give you I will give you the stink eye, whoever your character is.
No
Class is
questions.
dismissed.
Yeah. You finally raise the blinds or the shades?
Yeah, I'll
Oh, good.
raise the blinds
Kids
as
can
I
see
say,
it.
as I say, class dismissed. I will raise the blinds.
Professor Lanagori looks.
Bleh.
I'm on my way to class.
T-Rex hands.
Oh my
Little
God,
arms.
doing Lana Corey.
They have things too.
Oh, Marshall Lee. So yeah, that was informative.
It was.
You gained some answers,
Mm-hmm.
some interesting, spicy answers.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Sasha was in her class.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
In the necromancy class. What are we learning in the necromancy class? What are they teaching us?
well, Professor Wedekin is sitting in because, well, Professor Plaz is the professor of necromancy.
That's
but
right.
yes. So, Headmaster Wedekin has been kind of overseeing the necromancy department. He honestly doesn't really give you too much knowledge about necromancy. He's going to be the kind of professor that he might have you watch a movie in class.
So we're going to be closing the blinds in this room too.
Right,
The drapes.
right. But he doesn't slam the door with Mage Hand. That's
To
unnecessary.
make himself feel like a big man.
Yeah.
It's to get.
It's a tension.
It's an attention grabber. It's to get the blood flowing. It's to get like that kind of like shock effect to like awaken the senses of the kids.
They still fell asleep.
It works.
The little girl hangs out after class, the Inquisitor.
Okay.
And she was talking to all professors, talked to Lanagori, Ragavel, even Headmaster Prayers.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see Prayers kind of urge the girl to talk to you. She comes over to you and she says, with air quotes, Professor Krozak?
Is it?
Yes.
Girl.
I'm assuming I would know her name if she's like.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the class that
Yeah,
I'm giving.
you've seen her before.
Okay.
She's been in other classes too. She was also very inquisitive in those classes. When you did talking about the Gitzerai and the Git Yankee with Professor Loden.
Mm-hmm.
You went into Otarg's class, talked about different races there.
Yep.
So you've seen this girl before.
Okay.
And she asked if do you have like office hours? I'd like to
You have
pick.
an office?
Yeah, I'm assuming that because I've never
We've
gone
this
to.
class. We decided.
We'll be in the library for a couple hours.
That's fine.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I will give her some hours that I would make myself available to
Okay.
any of the students.
Because she says, I want to pick your brain. I don't want to detect thoughts, and she like shyly laughs. I just want to pick your brain about stuff.
That would be acceptable. Yes, I can make time for you to discuss anything that you'd like.
Should I find you in Filch's office?
Is that wait?
Wasn't he the janitor?
Oh,
Filch.
Yeah.
Filch.
Filch.
Yeah.
And Mrs. Norris.
Yeah. Filch and Miss Mills. No, this classroom here would be sufficient.
How do you know it's not going to be used later?
Is this like? Well, I mean, had they given me my own classroom? Like I thought that they
You're
did.
not a real teacher. Why would they give you your whole classroom?
You're not there anymore.
This is me out of character saying this.
You didn't do the moose thing.
Yeah, but I'm not there, so it would have to be implied.
You're just an angry carpenter yelling down the hall.
Yeah, carpenter. I just carry stuff around. I don't actually put stuff together.
They haven't given me a hammer yet.
What's his name does that?
Whatever admin like room that they've allowed me to kind of take over that, or if there's a common area, or like a
Sit out on the quad with the kids.
like maybe in the library there are a couple tables that would be sufficient. Yeah, Bob, just tell me a place that I could talk to this freaking kid. It's your fucking school.
Library, quad. What do I do?
Yeah, man.
Just sits out on the green with his guitar.
Kind of open.
Come on over, kid.
Yeah.
We had a guy like that at Syracuse.
Pull up a slice of turf.
I mean, every college has that, right?
He used to walk around barefoot, and he always had a walking stick. What was his name? Delancey. Blaine Delancey.
Like, I never went
He
to
was a counselor.
I never went to like typical college. I did because I went straight into Army.
He goes, "You come."
No, I didn't.
Husky.
I went straight into the Army,
Straight to
and
West Point. That's a college.
no, I was enlisted. But like I only did like some online, and then when I was at Fort Knox, I went to like the education building.
Yeah.
It was literally like a school building that was rented out to like a few different universities, and they all held like one or two classes in a classroom. But it was like,
Professors.
yeah.
Okay.
So I never had that exposure to the quad with the cool professor with the hippie socks.
Yeah.
I used to eat my
Smoke your
sandwich.
butt. I don't care. I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I'd eat my sandwich over lunch, and I would watch the
Natural.
quad. And there was a little old man that took the entire time to walk from one side to the other, and every single day
Man.
he was there. Yep, little old man at school.
Was he a professor?
I have no idea. I only ever saw him.
Guy, okay.
He was a
Little old man.
Poor guy.
That's about all I remember was the little old man on the quad.
Okay. I mean,
It was great.
you're gonna have your What do you want to have your office hours? Library.
Let's say 4 to 6.
4 to 6.
Yeah.
But where?
Damn it, Bob. Just wherever is in the library.
Library would be good.
Sure.
So you can find a little spot.
In the restricted section.
Yes.
Hey, there's Lip Crusher.
I look
Give
Crusher.
him 500 bits.
Titty bits.
Lip Crusher, if you're just tuning in, you missed my interrogation of the prisoner.
riveting.
You can always watch it.
Yeah, you can always watch the recap
Yeah.
here on Twitch or
Or
on YouTube after it's uploaded,
Yes.
which we certainly won't take 4 or 5 days to do.
we had things to do last
It was
week.
a holiday week.
It was.
Yeah.
I'm just teasing.
And I totally didn't just put it online today.
Yeah, no, I definitely saw the announcement. Yes.
So 4 to 6.
4 to 6.
If she has any questions,
Yeah.
feel free to bring them, and I will answer them best I can.
She will be there promptly at 4.
Okay.
Until 6.
The whole time. I don't think you're going to have a lot of other students go in your office hours. No.
And I will usher her out of the room, and then I
How do you
will,
get rid of her?
Got things
yeah,
to do.
and then I will close the door, and
The real interrogation.
Ah. Mr. Raggavell hangs back, right?
Gets out
I
towels, bucket of
summon,
water.
summon spiritual weapon.
Got the jumper cable.
But I want to ask Professor Prayers what he thinks of the information that we have garnered.
A bit disturbing that a member of the city guard is implicated in this. Probably need some further investigation. I'll get a real professor to do that.
What was more surprising is that the attempt on our lives was seemingly not in conjunction with the attack on the school itself.
No, apparently nothing to do with VAM or Professor Plaz. I think it's just a whole other beast.
Unless the information, or unless the connection was not, like, the assassin was not the point of connect, like, was not like the connection point. Perhaps it is
She might be
Lieutenant Folger.
Yeah, he might have just paid Cap to take you guys out, but not have told her anything specific.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Like, why do you all keep looking at me at the same time? And stop it. Go away.
Cats.
Yeah.
The detainee.
She's still there.
Yes. What would you have me do with the detainee?
That is up to you. I don't think that she should be let loose.
Take her to the guards at the government.
So I have some reservations about releasing her. I'm assuming that Lieutenant Folger will soon learn that his assassination attempt on us has failed when
we show up,
Capleham
beat his ass.
When Capleham, doesn't return. Seeing as that Capleham was not a member of any, or did not claim to be a member of any guild or any organization, I think it's safe to assume that her and her companions were acting as independent contractors. Scanlon has already been released.
Yes. He's out there.
But from what I got from it, Scanlon probably had no connection to Folger. It seemed like Capleham was the ringleader. Probably Capleham was given a sum of money and allowed to make her own arrangements.
People call her Cat. That's what she said.
Yeah. In which she probably outsourced a crew.
Or you just let loose a murderer.
We definitely just let loose an attempted murder.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, Krozak definitely let loose an attempted murder. Sorry.
Way to go.
And Professor Longoria is still there.
Longoria
is still there.
Sod. Yes, he is.
Professor Longoria.
Call me Eva.
What are his thoughts on the scenario?
If you want my honest thoughts, no need to put me in a zone of truth. I thought the beginning was a little bit uncalled for. I believe we got the information ultimately that we were looking for. I think it just could have been handled with a little more tact in the beginning. But you do you.
Well, I mean, you had to have like a little bit of spice in life to keep.
I more meant specifically the information that was garnered.
Yeah, no, he did say that, it was useful information.
Okay.
Certainly needs to be investigated. Don't know why. This seems like it's a whole other plot line from what Plaz was doing. If it has nothing to do with Plaz or VAM, can we not trust the city guard now? Justice will have to be served.
how has their reputation been in the past? Have they always seemed on the up and up, or
For the most part. But I think with any organization, you always have some bad apples.
so?
Just like with BAM.
So to Lanagoria and Prayers, I mean, have there been any scenarios that now you might call to question with the city guard and the government themselves? Now that they're kind of painted in this new corrupt light.
Well, that's the thing. I think the investigation will need to be figured out if it's the whole government, if it's the whole city guard, or if it's just one rogue person, like Volker.
Mm-hmm.
If you recall, too, you did meet with Welkton, who was one of the council members. He was new. He was the newest of the three. You didn't go into too much detail about what happened to the other one that he replaced.
Welkton, yeah.
Yes.
What if Bulger's a doppelganger and he's just sowing chaos?
What if he is a doppelganger?
Were the other two Brault Kingsaber
Yes.
and Danton Doverspike?
That is correct.
Okay.
Danton Doverspike?
Danton Doverspike.
I didn't write his name down.
And what were they were just government like they were like what's their like official titles?
Counselor.
They're lawmakers. So those
So
three
they're
of
just-
them
They're just
kinda
like
run the city.
they're like
The oligarch.
they're
Yeah.
politicians.
Yep.
But I mean, like, as far as their, oh yeah, Vestavia is an oligarchy.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I'm just like wondering, like, what's their official title? Are they considered mayors or just city councilmen?
Councilman.
Okay.
Yeah. But they vote on, passing laws, that kind of stuff. And Welkton was the newest one. Welkton was the name you got from Luna, saying that yes, she trusts Welkton
Okay.
the most of the three,
Okay.
even though he's the newest. And that could be why. Maybe,
Thinking he hasn't been corrupted yet.
possibly.
How are those councilmen placed into position? Are they voted upon?
We'll use the term vote loosely.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just wondering if is it like other people in like lower government functions that like say this person should be the next council member? Is
You
it
get the
like
sense
maybe
there's-
like the powerful families, they all kind of like say, we want this person in charge, and the families kind of agree to it?
You could say something like that.
Okay.
Similar, Tower Stone was similar. With,
Those guys.
they had some noble families in town.
Yeah.
3 of them were on the council, the oligarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
The difference here in in Vestavia, Headmaster Weddick and Headmaster Prayers do have some clout. They have some pull with the government as well. They're often advisors
Mm-hmm.
to the government.
Then I think that speaking to Professor Prayers, it may be beneficial to possibly arrange a meeting with Councilman Welkton.
Mm-hmm.
To
I would try to do it. Professor Prayers says I'd try to do it on the down low,
of course,
as the students say.
yes.
Yes.
Could that be perhaps something that you might be able to coordinate a meeting with us?
I could
on.
send a message. Yes. Over to Welkton.
Mm-hmm.
See who responds.
Perhaps it could just be a short conversation you could send us as emissaries of the school to discuss the recent events and maybe talk a bit on the future of the school and its position in Vestavia.
Would you like him to meet you during office hours? I don't think he'll come over.
No, we can certainly make our way over there.
Just be careful, though. The plastered chicken is not far from the government building. Now, hopefully...
Oh, and the guy who sent assassins after us.
Is
See, that
in the
government-
government building.
Right.
Hmm.
But hopefully you've secured all the ne'er-do-wells between Scanlan and the other one I think you killed outright.
Yep. Yes.
But there's always resurrection spells.
That guy is soup by now.
So, yeah. Meanwhile, at VAM, Sasha's got her class, watching a movie.
Mm-hmm. Is it like an illusion movie?
Actually, it is, because Headmaster Wedekind is an illusionist. Imagine how that works. A gnomish illusionist.
Bob with a gnome illusionist in his campaign?
Look at what they bought.
These turds. What's that?
That's the collector. That's the collector box of the Double Masters 2022, and they bought a draft booster box.
The ultra bougie one.
Yeah, they bought the bougie one.
Ultra bougie box.
Isn't that what you guys want?
Yeah,
Ultra bougie?
But we don't even have it yet.
we don't even have it yet.
Oh. They beat you to it.
After Thor.
I told them not to buy the draft boosters and to get the collector.
Is this the BG magic one? The Baldur's Gate one?
No, that set unfortunately sucked. A big old bag.
But it's got Merkel.
The problem, and we're kind of deviating now, but the problem was they put it right before this new set that came out. And this new set that came out is fucking, it's insane with the value that's in the boxes, like in the card reprints that they did. It's a master's set. And when Baldur's Gate came out, like the next day or like a week later, they started previewing, or no, they were previewing cards from the master set before Baldur's Gate even came out.
Good.
So it spoiled like all the anticipation and the hype for Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
And so people are like, I'm not buying Baldur's Gate. I'm saving my money to buy the next set.
Yeah.
So they kind of screwed it. But I mean, it's, Wizards, they're reporting to Hasbro. The name of the game is money for them. So they're just trying to make as much freaking money as they can.
Yeah. Gotta do it.
Yep.
I'm watching my movie.
Mm-hmm.
Having a good time.
Yeah. It's called The Prince Groom.
The Prince Broom?
Groom.
Sequel to The Princess Bride.
Yes. Now. As you wish. There is a scene in there of torture in the movie. Yes. Led by Krozak. And
The machine.
it's a family film.
Yeah.
Krozak and the Machine. The newest band. Making the rounds in Vestavia.
Movie's over. It seems like a long time since Krozak was in his class. So if it's 1 o'clock, you can go to your conjuration class.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What was Yendor doing during class? During the movie class? Carving himself.
He was actually doodling.
Okay.
Yes. You want to look and see what he was doodling?
I'm kind of curious if I can see it.
You got
Yeah.
Dicks. Just
Google his doodle.
Just like
Google his doodle.
Yeah, do a stretch and see if I
Yeah.
can see it.
See, perception. See how well you see it. Because it is a little darker in the room with the movie going on.
2. 3 now.
It doesn't matter.
That's a nat 1 for a 4.
Ooh, it's a little too dark. A little too dark. You can't see quite what he's doodling. after class at ARSYC, Krozak and Rafael, they don't doodle, but they diddle.
That's not true.
Why not? You got some time to kill before office hours.
And what happens in the classroom stays in the classroom.
I'm not in the classroom though.
You didn't say you left yet. You were talking to Prayers, talking to Lana Gory.
Yeah, but I mean that's probably over now if Sasha's done with her class.
Right, so you probably hang by and talk to Rafael. She's there. She's in the classroom.
Bob, this is not happening.
She uses Mage Hand to draw the blind.
Slam the doors.
Because she can't do it with her fucking mind. I see what's happening and I dip on out.
You don't know what she can and can't do. Maybe she's got a couple levels of arcane trickster.
Maybe she has an unseen servant.
Does she even have mage hand?
Maybe the door's locked after she slammed it.
I will be going over notes and the syllabus of my next class,
Which is?
which I have not decided yet.
1001 uses for shield.
I think at this point there's only like 2 uses.
And even those don't work.
I think there's somebody there. There is somebody there.
Like on Marshall Lake.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. We gotta
Oh,
get this door.
No.
You're gonna go to the garage. Where's the key?
Oh, screw you guys.
He's been disturbed.
Oh, boy.
We had the
He's
fluffiest
down
cat
with the sickness.
laying
Yeah.
in front of the door on his back. Hoodies in the air.
Hoodies?
Tooties.
Jeez.
These are sometimes tooties and sometimes pappies. Typically, these are pappies and these are tooties.
Okay.
Huh? You got your pizza? You want to go back down and then... Come on.
No, you ruined it.
It's not fun anymore.
Why?
Poor guy.
It's like I was having the most wonderful dream.
Oh, that is
Unfortunate.
I wasn't sure where that was going first. Like, oh, that's unfortunate.
The cheese slide off. They
It slid. This one slid
Sheesh.
everywhere.
Ooh.
went a little too fast around that corner.
Yeah.
I mean, Professor Rafael might like it messy.
And fast.
Perhaps. Here comes Mara Jade.
She knows what time it is.
She does.
Oh, you still got lazy eyes.
That one had a like a white sauce on it, so it didn't have to stick in.
Yeah, Rafael wants the white sauce on her too.
Maybe it's like when they slide it in the box.
No.
No.
Well, maybe. Yeah, or maybe when he took it out at an angle, but like one of them has like kind of like a white sauce that's not like it's like a little runny.
Is gift sauce even white?
I don't know.
All right, Bob. Look at a good baby girl.
She just woke up.
I've woken up for treats. I
I
know how this shit
I
works.
heard the door open. I know people are eating soon.
Me?
We were
you
talking
had
about-
your class.
Yeah, talking about white sauce
I
in the
am.
classroom.
I am just going to go to the library and
A little early. Go over
um,
your syllabus for your next
whatever the teachers are going to do, Bob.
made up class.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's coming.
You can try to go to the teacher's lounge. We'll let you in.
I will try to go to the teachers' lounge.
They don't let you.
You open the teacher's lounge.
Wait, I've been in the teachers' lounge before.
Probably with.
Yes, with Rafael.
Oh well, that was you were accompanied.
Bow wow.
The teachers' lounge, Bob.
The teacher's lounge. You see in the teacher's lounge, female elf.
Is that Laniris?
No, Lyris is human.
No, Laniris is priestess of Eldath,
Eldath. She's
and
not
she's
an
an
elf.
elf.
No, she's not. She's a human.
I have it written down as elf. You lied to me, Bob.
Perhaps I did.
Says right there, human priest and professor of Eldath.
Goddess of peace. And she is talking to a male gnome. Kind of just small talk,
Mm-hmm.
nothing too crazy.
It's racist, Bob.
It is. Poor gnomes. Religion check. You haven't met these two before.
I
Not
haven't.
personally.
I don't even have my dice out. I was expecting like a full RP session.
Use a big bad evil game die.
Yes, it's like the One Ring in the Lord of the Rings. Just
The 82-pound dice.
Oh. Did the same thing.
A 3,
Cool.
Bob.
You should have used
plunk.
the big bad evil game dice.
Oh, I got a big bad evil 20.
Oh! Are you with me?
No.
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 So you're
screwing
not
the
quite
face.
sure what their holy symbols are.
Mm-hmm.
You're interesting. It's not HELM.
Hello, fellow clerics.
Skateboard.
The gnome looks up at you. I know, it's racist.
No, that's just physics.
And,
Calling it small talk just because he's a gnome. That's racist.
the gnome says,
Staff only.
Yes, I'm not sure we've been introduced.
he holds out his hand, introduces himself as Professor Kunor.
How many fucking professors are there? Jeez.
Kunor is, he tells you that I just got finished with my class.
Is it Kunor?
That's correct.
My class on ethics.
He teaches the living off the land class.
Living off the land.
And nature class, if you will.
And who are you a priest of?
I give the good word of Sylvanas. Are you aware of Sylvanas?
I am not.
Of the god of wild nature. Not a gnome.
No.
Sylvanas is not, but Sylvanas welcomes all races. This is Professor Red Moon.
I'm running out of space, Bob.
That's why I just don't write anything down.
Red Moon?
Yes. She says, please call me Gaiety.
Please call me Professor Redmond.
Gaiety?
Yes, Gaiety. Gaiety Red Moon. Professor Red Moon here organizes a bunch of events for the school. So if there's ever, we're having like a bake sale, she'll organize the bake sale. No, she gives you a big smile, welcomes you. She says she's heard about you. Professor Prayers has spoken about you. You knocked down the.
I know what I did.
But she gives you a big smile. She's full of joy and mirth.
Miss Gate.
Yes.
And she is a priestess of
Lyra. Yes. Sasha knows.
Lyra?
You know Lyra. Apparently not, since you failed your religion check. Call yourself a cleric.
I didn't say I was a good cleric. What are you doing, baby?
Aren't you giving me treats?
Treats. I mispronounced that?
Lyra?
Or misspelled it? Yeah.
L-I-I-R-A.
L-E-I-R-A?
Different Lyra. L-L.
L-L-I-I-R-A.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Very confusing, isn't it? Yes, Lyra, the goddess of joy. Professor Redmoon says, "Oh, Krozak, you should join us for our next event that we're having."
And what event is that?
She's gonna sneeze. She's gonna sneeze for a second there. We're having a mixer of sorts
Of course we are.
for the students. For the
Oh,
students.
naturally.
Yes.
So you would require additional chaperones.
Possibly. Yes.
I can certainly offer my services
We're having
for such an event.
the Frenchies will be coming in, paying a visit as well.
The who?
The Frenchies.
I'm.
From the other school of wizardry in France.
Yeah.
What were those girls? They were blue.
Beaubaton.
So they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobaton. How do you say it?
No, it'll just be students at
Mm-hmm.
ARSYC.
Okay.
But sure, you're welcome to join us.
And when is that event taking place?
That'll be in 3 days.
Okay. I'm surprised I haven't seen any flyers for it.
Apparently, you haven't been looking
Suck it.
hard. But she giggles. I was just kidding.
She points out in the hallway. This big fucking okay.
Maybe they should invite Vam.
Oh.
Maybe fight's over,
Ooh.
right?
Fight's over, but
I'm sure someone will show up.
I mean, Jaquain's going to be looking for a certain someone.
Yep. Again, I will certainly offer my services as chaperone and guardian.
Guardian. Are you also interested in our athletic teams? We are the ARSYC Guardians.
Is that a true thing?
Yes.
Uh,
Professor Loden would have told you because he's like one of the
Okay.
coaches. Yeah.
I'll mention that he told me that, but he did not mention the sports activities that the students
Yes, we
that
have
are
a
available
few.
to the students.
We have a few. Most of them are more intramural. Back in the day, we did have some athletic rivalries with VAM, but as of right now, we put those on hold.
Because of the whole violent rivalry.
Right. I'm sure Professor Loden probably filled you in on some of those.
Some of the sports?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Well, one of them is similar to American football. You heard of America
No.
or football?
Nope.
Ah, yes. We don't do silly things like putting brooms between our legs.
Not in the field.
Hey-o.
And there's also some. I think you also met. I don't think you met Professor Sonore, but if you did, Professor
Yeah,
Redmond would tell
you
you.
mentioned it because I remember making a Dean Martin joke.
Oh, for Sonore? Yeah.
When the moon hits your eye.
Yep. She also Loden handles the boys' athletic events. Professor Sonore handles the girls' athletic events. They do things like they'll do horseback riding. Have you heard of horses?
Yes.
Do they exist where you're from?
They don't, but
Star ponies.
I know what horses are.
Oh.
He's fallen off a couple.
One.
Well, you've also ridden one. So.
Oh, for one. We don't have any kind of what should I say? Lost my train of thought already.
Oh, silly sports.
Yeah, I know they don't do the silly sports like the brooms between the legs. That's I don't know what that is. But yeah, there is some magic involved with the horseback riding and even the American football type. Sports have kind of taken a back seat right now.
Mm-hmm.
But the mixer will be going on as planned. Hopefully we will see you there. I will be there, obviously, as the organizer of the event. Perhaps you can even mix it up with some of the other professors.
We'll see where the night takes us.
Of course. Just be sure you bring your white sauce with you. We'll probably get some white sauce now.
Delish.
Because I know Mara Jade wants some treats.
Yep.
Of course she does. Maybe Haggard will come from the set.
Yeah. Okay, so we will put the BRB message back up.
We're gonna be Robert.
We'll be sure to take it down when we come back.
Yes, we will.
But we'll leave the mic on.
Because I listened to half the stream with the BRB.
So yeah, we shall return.
Okay,
Doing it.
doing it.
Teacher's lounge.
I'm gonna do some eye drops on my eyes if I can find them.
Duh.
Oh,
Don't use the oil. The dirt.
so they said they went and bought. They said we were supposed to see Thor instead, but it was sold out. What? Who knew going to the movie theater would have saved us $600? Hey, what's that?
I thought she was like, we're gonna talk about it.
Movies are getting sold out.
Yes. Today's opening day.
Oh.
Last night.
Yeah, last night was opening night.
Yeah.
But tonight's Friday, so.
Yeah. That's true. Where's Bean?
I don't know.
Yeah, the minion count is still off.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just. So that's the Supreme one. We got that one for the extravaganza. We got that. This is a chicken Cali bacon ranch. Cali chicken bacon ranch. This was the one that slid all over the place.
Let's get some treats.
The white.
Get some treats with my hybrid. I'm not gonna cut off. Hybrid, you want some treats? It's Friday. Oh, you can't sit there.
Clear the playing field. Alexa, what's time?
70 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, it's over 60 degrees.
Oh.
Okay, boys, are you ready?
Dude, you can't pass it to her. She's not going to pass it back.
All these are lemongrass that I bring in for him for Marshall Lee, and he hasn't eaten. Well, he eats like half of it, and then leaves it there. Oh, you
We know you can hear us, Tia. This is to maintain the interactive part.
Yep.
still here.
We're still here. Just getting some pizza. Jack and Alyssa need to get back on the stream.
But they're at the
Oh,
movie.
we got the exciting one.
They're gonna see something else instead.
No, they went to the movie. It was sold out, and they were like, "We'll just go buy some magic."
What is this? This is two totally different pizza flavors.
We got the extravaganza last week,
Yeah.
and the Cali chicken
I've never had this.
bacon ranch.
This is exciting. Excellent. Watch the way outside.
You're gonna have to run more trees. Open the door. I'll go get my own trees.
What's he doing on stream? I'm here. Just don't need to eat pizza on stream. I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
What are you? What?
Yeah, I got like a whole day date planned with her. Maybe even night. Lost all of my toppings.
See, I don't even know what her username is. I mean, we do have a couple, what was it? Midnight Hunt collector packs still open.
Are Jack and Melissa watching?
I'm waiting for them to comment.
They're opening a new car.
They probably are. Unless it said Jack could only keep 2 cards out of the collector box. Everything else is getting sold.
Oh, they're selling them?
I don't know. Oh, they went to a bar. Waiting for LJ to go down.
Not even going until
Hey, that's the, I mean, you know, you were supposed to get 2.5 hours, you know. Yeah, that's a smart tactic.
Mhm.
It's just that it's a damn shame that, you know, there's not like a way to view Twitch mobilely or something.
Yeah, we should get on that.
The bacon ranch one's pretty good.
Yes, okay. I can't hear Bacon Ranch without thinking the Tender Crisp Bacon Cheddar Ranch song from Burger.
Oh my god, that thing is like 10 years.
Way more than 10 years.
It is way more than 10 years.
But I can still sing the whole goddamn thing.
The Tender Crisp Bacon Cheddar Ranch. Yeah.
Yep. Tender Crisp Bacon Cheddar Ranch.
Man, that's when I was,
The breath they grow on trees.
that was like 2006.
And the streams of bacon ranch cheddar flow right up to your knees.
I was at Fort Knox when they had that.
Commercial ever.
Better than the fisherman.
The
Yeah.
Gordon Fisherman?
No, the Geico thing.
Oh, the fisherman. Oh, the Coach of Dole.
Shut all.
There's I think there's, I don't know if it was like a fake commercial, but there was one, and it was like for a Canadian fish or something, and it was a fisherman, and he was like fishing for salmon,
Yeah.
and then a grizzly bear comes over and like
Start
goes to take the salmon, and he starts fist fighting the grizzly bear. And like he points up in the sky and he's like, "Eagle!" And the bear looks and he kicks the bear like for one and then takes the salmon. That was a seriously good commercial. But I don't know if it was like a fake commercial or if it was a real company. That was a solid commercial.
I know the exact one you're talking about.
Still sitting on the step. Just inside the door.
Are you grumpy? Hi, baby. He's gonna be so cute next week.
I'm gonna show his butthole to everybody.
Oh, yep. I don't know.
How does he react to getting shit?
They've never had to sedate him. Like typically when they do a cat, they have to do that.
Yeah.
They just trim his nails and then kind of keep him through the day and get through him.
Mhm.
We used to do it at PetSmart, and then the girl that did it, her name was Misha. Love that.
Really?
Yep, but then she moved to Texas and she was gone.
Oh.
The other couple, I brought him to Scottsville one time, and they had dogs in there, and I was stressed out, so I can't imagine how he must have felt there. And then I learned of this magical place in Bushnell's Basin called Cats Exclusively.
Yeah.
It's only cats. There are no dogs.
You're a vet too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. They took care of Darth. We've been bringing everybody over there because we like Suburban because it's right down the street and they've always been really good to us, but they're always very busy.
Yeah.
So we like when everything was going down with Darth, they didn't have time to get him in, and I'm like, someone please look at my cat.
Do you want me to yell at him the next time I'm there?
Suburban?
Yeah.
They knew Darth too. They were so good.
I
to
know. I
him.
saw him when I was there working.
That's
I said hi.
yeah. They were
Darren.
awesome.
I recognize you. And I went over and said hi.
Yeah.
He had his fluids and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he went through all kinds of stuff. Yeah,
But if you need me to mess with him, I've got access to their entire system.
Naps says, "Hi, Dan."
Hey, shut up.
Bye bye.
Dan says, "Hey, shut up."
Nah.
No, they were so sweet when we first
No,
got Darth.
they're a great group. Although, I won't talk about it on
Yeah. I got a phone call from one of the girls there, and she's like, "What are your plans with this kitty?" She's like, "I don't really have a lot of room, but I would take care of it." And I was like, "Nope, no, that's my kitty."
There were numerous times where I was going over there, and I'd be like, "Does anybody call dibs on that kitten?"
Aw.
They had one come in that was all, he was all like covered in motor oil and stuff. They like taught him an engine. Cutest little thing.
I've heard a lot of engine horror stories, but I don't need to talk about that. Not that I've been through them, but I've heard terrible things.
Oh, you didn't have it yet?
No. It's very floppy.
It's kind of sloppy. He's handy.
It's floppy looking like that. You're putting this up.
Did what's his name? The Lambo guy last week.
Mhm.
Did you enjoy the Lambo?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
SDM.
and it has massaging seats. I didn't know that. Found that out.
That sounds dangerous. I appreciate being comfortable when I'm driving, but I don't want to be too comfortable.
Okay, Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know about the carrot and how you use it for people.
Yeah.
You know, lots of for us.
Buddy.
Every day. Are these little tooties, Martin?
Yeah, I like this new variety. Table.
need to put on the notes for the pizza next time. Left dining.
Actually got so excited.
All right. Like, you know what? I've changed my mind. I want to go back out.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 minutes was generous. Come here. Oh, honey. You needed some snuggies? You came in and you had some sleep.
Yeah. He's gonna. Bottle opener? It's adults.
There should be like a there's a Thor hammer up by the fishy. A Thor hammer.
Or there's a 50 cal.
Yep.
Casing.
You can use Mjolnir or a 50 cal to open your Coke.
Discuss that. Mjolnir versus a 50 cal.
I mean,
Alright.
just gonna win.
Yeah, Mjolnir's gonna win. You can't do anything with against a superhero with a 50 cal.
It's smooth. So much smoother than the American Coke.
We have the Mexican Coke.
Although it could be a APIT round.
8-bit?
Armor piercing incendiary with tracer.
Dude, he throws it through mountains.
Well, I mean, if we're just talking static Mjolnir, no Thor.
It's made from, like, what was it made from? The heart of a dying star or some shit?
Okay, Thor gets cloned. One Thor is manning a 50 cal. The other Thor has Mjolnir.
I mean, realistically, it's still Mjolnir. It's gonna.
It's a
destroy.
mythological weapon that's
Yeah.
used to bring about
Yeah.
Ragnarok.
Unless Zeus himself anoints,
And now we're going in completely
You know.
different pantheon.
or not. Okay, yes, not Zeus, Odin.
The All-Father.
It's the fucking same thing. It's all the same thing.
Odin's a little less ragey than Zeus. What?
It's true.
I mean, most of Greek mythology is based around the fact that Zeus couldn't keep it in his pants.
Yep.
Okay. I might try a Mexican Coke.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
I'll have a sip.
That's it.
Yeah. We didn't even, Shauna, you didn't even.
You didn't even turn on the
En
candle.
fuego!
What did I not do?
Turn on the candles.
Oh,
Oh.
yes.
For the ambiance.
Watching a movie and I get distracted.
Mm-hmm.
The Prince group.
No.
Social media.
Notes.
Yes, do I need to instruct one of your teachers to confiscate any type of social media device?
My setting so. Purple sage. I've got one that's like it's got some green leaves and some purple ones, and I picked the most purple ones I could find. And see if it pokes out. I did a little sage plant out front that's like a pretty variegated color. It's got like bright green and dark green, and they came out really well. I made 2 plants, and I got one out back, and I gave one to a friend. so maybe that'll do something.
Baby, that's Monday.
Oh man.
Yeah.
God, I had that. Yeah.
Choker.
Had to make sure I got my cool necklace
Yeah.
for necromancy. Es bueno.
Non-returnable.
Mucho gusto.
Yes, non-returnable,
Whoa.
non-refillable.
Refresco.
It's better than Star.
Remember, the cucumber can't come to dinner.
What was that? It's like a Facebook bunch of silliness.
It was just like dirty books, like dirty kids' books.
Oh, this is the work group chat. Spicy nugs are back. Game changer.
Spicy chicken nugget.
Yeah.
Did S and Adam say that?
Yes, he did.
He did?
Yes,
Oh,
he did.
Gotta get him to watch.
He does.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. He's been in here often. He's following us, I believe.
He better. Still waiting for Jack to follow us. Or subscribe. He's
And
got-
LJ.
Yeah.
Make an account for LJ and follow.
Is Amaryl following us? She doesn't count.
Oh.
AKA. No, she does. Because she's El Rowley.
Yep, because she
Yeah.
was in.
Rowley.
Drop them when they're not worthy. Sheesh.
So he said that the stack of cards that we just got were garbage, but I've opened so many. We've opened a lot of cards, and we'll go through them, and I'm just like, eh. But if I see some that I like, I'll set them aside, and I set all of these aside from the last.
They're all garbage.
They are all garbage, but I like them. I like the art. It is.
The other thing
Like
that
what they
kind of
do?
stuck with the Baldur's Gate set was it was a Commander Legends set, which was supposed to be a set designed around the Commander format, which is like the most popular format of Magic right now.
I mean,
Um,
yes, but look at this: a sparkly Mahadi.
The
Who's
problem
Mahali.
was that a lot of the cards that are in the new set that came out, the Double Masters 2022, a lot of those cards are actually
Enter
commander staples. Like they are cards that you want in in your commander deck. So
That
they
was
put out a
so
Commander
weird.
Legends set, and then they put out another set that has all the cards you actually want for your commander decks.
In Lulu.
Lilu.
Lulu.
Lilu.
The Holly
It
Fish.
says Lulu.
Is it really Lulu? Who's Lulu?
No, it's Lulu.
Oh.
Lulu down this multipass.
Sparkly Islands and Sparkly Plains.
Everything's sparkling.
Sparkles. Unicorns and a pseudo dragon. Diamond.
But no caracals.
And get the displacer cat.
Yeah, like the only one we wanted.
Every
Better-
pack, I'm like,
Better
But-
go buy another pack.
No, we will just buy that single.
yes, buy them. Minsk and Boo.
Overrated.
Wait, is that not in a sleeve?
It's
Oh,
the,
that's never mind.
it's still Minsk and Boo.
Just the picture.
I mean,
Just the picture, man.
yeah.
Oh.
And
Well, there is a Minsk and Boo, and it's a Planeswalker mythic. It's not a lot actually.
Oh.
It was like pre-selling for like $100, and then it fucking tanked in price. But I mean, eventually the cards prices they'll come up. They'll come up because they're continually churning out new cards, and a card that may seem like garbage or not have any play when it gets released
is watching.
might get a card later on that can make it really good.
Mm-hmm.
And so that card might, jump up in value later on.
I see. You made Minsk rage so he could break open bars.
The bars that bend and twist with my berserker strength. Oh, you will.
Now,
You...
remember when we adventured together?
Get out of my party. Oh. Damn, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the BRB is gone.
It is.
I wasn't even ready.
I told you.
Mexican Coke. Thoughts?
It's
Coke.
It's Coke.
It is Coke.
But it tastes so much better in this fancy glass.
It
bottle.
does. Yeah.
Glasses in a glass.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not as painfully carbonated.
Yeah. We'll smooth it. Yep. But yeah, office hours.
Mm-hmm.
4 to 6 in the library.
1 o'clock class
Mm-hmm.
for that was conjuration.
Yes.
Then you had.
It's gone forever, Bob.
I think it is. No better. Did you want to go to the evocation floor?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is Brother Bayer to HELM.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
You ask us that like every week, Bob. I feel like you should know. He's your character.
Where did your pencil go?
we lost Bob.
I'm sure the cats will get it.
All right, everyone make a perception.
I have no pencils.
It's the principle of the thing now.
That's okay.
No, he's a headmaster.
What color is it?
Brown.
It's naturally wood color.
It's okay.
It'll turn.
A replacement has been found.
It'll yawn. He's a turnip.
All right, well, that's enough section for this.
You're saying
Evo
evocation.
Okay.
Yes, you find out where the evocation floor is. You're gonna go there sneakily, or
No, I'm gonna strut my butt right up
Okay.
there. My purple and black robes.
okay,
My necromancy symbol.
your little necromancy patch. Yep.
Going in.
Okay.
Carl?
Carl. Oh yeah, Carl's with you. I always forget about that. Even though I created him. You do see a female student on the floor, and she has a different patch than you.
Ball of fire? Cup of lightning?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe both. Fire and lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't see it?
I mean, I watched you draw it, so yes, I do see it.
Hey, are you on your way to class or from class?
I'm coming from class.
Are there no more classes for the day?
No, we have classes every day. Oh, today?
Yeah.
Not for me.
Oh. I'm Sasha. I'm new here.
Yeah, I haven't seen you before.
Yeah.
You're in the necromancy.
Well, that's what they say, but I'm kind of curious about everything.
That's what they say.
Not by choice.
That's what a sorting hat said. So you're curious of evocation?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
And that's what you're doing?
Yes.
Like, what kind of stuff do you do? Do you have time to talk? I'll walk
Sure.
with you. I'll walk
She
with
looks
you.
at her bare wrist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Carl.
Yeah, you have a cat?
I have a cat. Well, the cat has me. He just kind of follows around.
Oh.
He's cool.
He's not going to bite me, is he?
Don't pet him.
He already hissed at me. Don't try to mount him either.
No, I tried to ride him once. I won't lie. It didn't work out.
Yeah, cats usually don't like to be ridden.
No.
Horses
I
maybe.
I cast a spell, so he was really big, and I thought maybe if I just like
You can
hopped
make him-
on.
You can make him big.
Oh yeah. Carl. Engorgio. Super big.
Jesus Christ! Runs away scream.
Now you probably don't want to play a game with him. He might eat you.
Wow. He's huge.
He's awesome.
Not what Ragbell said about
Oh.
Krozak. But it's the motion in the ocean, not the size of it. Yeah.
The pencil drops.
It's not the size of the Starjammer.
He likes your personality.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because he's mysterious.
Okay.
Because he doesn't break. You know, she flirts with him all the time, and he's just stern faced.
Playing hard to get.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's fun. She's gonna crack that egg someday.
With her thigh.
She will find me hard boiled.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Not runny. Not gooey on the inside.
What's your name?
Hold on, let me check my notes.
My name is Ashoka. Ash. OKA. ASHOKA. Ashoka.
So you're all done with classes for today?
Yes.
Do you go off campus very often?
We're not supposed to,
Oh, really?
but
But what if they like don't see us? Really?
really.
So there's a lot of stores in
She says, I
town.
like your name.
Oh,
And it has evolved into that. We're going so well.
There are some shops just across the street.
I know they're so close, and I haven't been to them yet.
Really?
Yeah.
You haven't gone shopping yet?
No. They gave me these robes. They're kind of frumpy, but whatever.
Do you have any
We're
money?
not there to stop her.
I've got a little.
I don't have a lot of money.
She does the whole spiel where she acts like scaling on her money from the carnival. Like, oh no! I have a little bit.
Why can't I hold on to all these gold pieces? Has this ever happened to you? It's like opening cabinets, gold's just falling out. Oh no!
Yeah, I've got enough gold. We can get like a couple little things probably.
Because, I mean, I don't have a class to go to, so we could go now.
Might as well.
Do you have a class?
No, I'm right.
Now she's buying friends.
I'm done with it.
Oh, look at Miss Popular.
Yeah, I did necromancy
Oh, is that Daddy's gold?
and conjuration. And you're
No.
going to teach me about
Evocation.
It's a good day. Let's do it.
It's like a nice level 1 Evo spell.
Hmm.
guess like firebolt would work. Cantrip.
Mm.
So yeah, she would know that kind of stuff.
That's just like, never mind. I'm gonna go buy somebody else.
I was gonna say like burning hands.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Level 1 evocation.
Or like burning loins. For,
They're children.
You know, it'd be cool.
Bob, I think Bob is just scarred from our previous characters being sexual deviants.
So
Our?
awful. Well,
Not all of us were sexual deviants. Thank you. You were a sexual deviant.
Me. It's me. I'm the sexual deviant. I'm we.
So yeah, she said you could probably go now. We could sneak out.
ooh.
Yeah. So follow me.
Okay, this is fun.
Okay. So she kind of goes down a hallway and what appears to be it's a door, but it says
But at the same time, it's a jar.
it is.
Okay.
It's sealed.
But it's open.
I'm just happy you stole Bob's thunder on that one.
Yep.
Sometimes you gotta take the window.
Bob's just like, oh.
The door does say no entry.
Mm.
But she's like so she kind of quietly she was gonna make a little
Okay.
she does it stealthily enough that doesn't cause any alarm. Opens the door, and then just enough so you can like sneak through.
And I'll drop the Incorgio if it hadn't dropped already.
That'd probably be good because Carl won't fit.
Yeah.
You're being sneaky with a giant fucking cat following behind you.
His big old claws like clacking through the hallway.
Just a giant hissing sound. It's like, what's that?
Old pipes.
Yeah. 2 halls over there.
Oh, and when we leave the building, I will
Yeah.
cast Mage Armor just
Okay.
because it's what you do.
It is.
Your initiative thing.
Already? Good berries.
Yeah. I cast walk.
Okay. You go down a set of stairs, like the emergency exit stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and come out what appears to be a door that leads out the back of Bam. And it is still daytime, so there is some hustle and bustle around town. Ashoka says, "Let's try to blend in."
Okay. Did we ditch the robes?
Blend in with your gray skin, pink eyes, and cat.
Giant cat. Little mini cat. Big cat.
She says, "Yeah, I'm gonna turn my robes inside."
That's cool. Mm,
They're the exact same color.
what color are hers inside out?
Gray.
Brown. All right, I'll do that too, just so my necromancy
Okay.
symbol isn't showing.
It's the shops are over there. You could probably hear them hawking their wares.
Oh.
Gross. I don't want any of these wares.
They're all locked upon.
Ashoka keeps looking around, make sure they're not being followed. They're not being followed.
When suddenly a dwarf.
Hi, my name is Scanlan.
I know.
And she kind of like takes a few steps, pauses, looks, takes a few more steps.
Like Belushi in Animal House?
Yeah. Ashoka's been in Van for like 7 years.
Oh my.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm kidding. 7 years of college.
Is she human? Human.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Just trying to picture her.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I want to buy an exotic friend.
She dark hair, light hair.
Darker hair.
Okay.
Yep. It's almost black.
Oh, super.
Yeah. But if you look really close, it's like a really, really dark brown.
Pretty.
Pretty. Not pink eyes. Not many people have pink eyes. She's got brown eyes. She has a nice jawline. I don't know why.
A strong
It's a
jawline.
strong
Okay.
jawline.
Strong jaw.
She looks like she could take a hit. That's all I'd say.
Yeah.
Good to know.
She can like cut a diamond on that jaw. Yeah. One of her spells.
Cut diamond.
Yeah. It is. She like talks to you as you guys are as you get closer to the apothecary shops. She talks more because you're kind of out of earshot of Vam. So she talks about, spells and stuff, and it'll be cool one day to learn chain lightning and
Oh, that's.
yeah.
I've never seen that.
Like now I could cast chromatic orb if I want
Oh, cool.
to. Oh, cool. Not really. It's just kind of basic.
I can just make these lights.
The dancing lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go closer to the shop. Closer you get, you do hear some of the hawkers screaming about potions and oils. Screaming about. That's all Sasha had to hear. Potions and oils.
What?
My.
Hey.
Ashoka asks, "What do you want to buy?"
I don't know. I want to see what they got.
Oh, okay. So you two go there. You do see various vendors. Some of them look at you funny, like you two are pretty young to be out and about. Other ones just say, "Oh, come to buy something."
Yes.
Yes. What tickles your fancy?
Potions and oils.
It's funny because I have potions and oils.
See?
So I have patchouli in a bottle. I have the mist in a bottle.
The mist.
The mist.
What is that?
I don't know if you can handle the mist. Ashoka looks a little nervous.
Tell me more.
The mist. Roll a insight check.
My God. What?
Setting fire.
What is going on?
Just a one.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Are
Are we dice checking? Not broken.
Ball.
Mine are okay.
That's the pink one.
Gotta use a BBEG dice.
Yeah. Ooh.
So many.
This is the rest of the stream. We're just gonna roll
Come on, dice broken.
dice over and over for no reason.
So the mist.
Yeah.
Apparently, as the vendor says, this mist, one of a kind, comes from a faraway region. I don't know if you've heard of Corsiba. Corsiba, yes. Made by druids down there.
I think we did hear of Corsiba.
I think it's on the map Luna gave us.
Oh.
It sounds familiar.
But I've never been there.
No. Made from druids in Maple Spire. In Corsiba. It has various properties. Some use them for healing. This one, not used for healing. This one is he kind of looks around. Illicit. Yes. If you drink this, you supposedly become a wolf.
Carl would not like
Changes
that.
your whole body.
Do you have anything to do with cat?
I do actually. Hang on a second. Pulls out a mist, a little bottle, and it's got. You don't really see much inside of it. Again, it's kind of mist. You just see like condensation on the inside of the bottle.
They're identical bottles. There's no label, and he's
I do actually.
Emperor's New Groove in it.
it's just like, which one is?
Yeah, this.
This is the
This is
feline
de-
one.
Yes, definitely.
Yes,
Definitely
the
the
feline one was on my left.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. My left. Yes, it's this one.
You know what? They're both cats.
How long do you turn into this creature?
How long does it take? It's instantaneous.
So, like, how long do you stay a cat forever?
Oh, no. No, it only lasts about an hour or so. I see you would have a cat.
I have a cat that has me.
Did he drink one of these?
No.
You could become one of him.
It turns you into any cat you wish.
What kind do you like?
Many.
Such as?
A displaced beast.
Not quite a cat.
It could turn you into a black cat.
Cracking packs.
Crack-a-laggin.
What cracked?
Cracking packs. Nerds, they're cracking packs.
Uh-oh.
Needs his phone. How much is this, miss?
For you, 20 gold.
That seems really cheap.
What makes it special just for me?
It's a Bob item.
What makes it special for you?
1
Yeah.
hour.
Well, I'll be honest. I kind of lowered the
No
price
side
because,
effects.
no offense, but you don't seem like you have a lot of gold.
No.
Right. So I kind of made it reasonable.
Have you done it before? The mist?
Okay.
Have you done the miss?
Hey, bro, you missed him?
Ride the cloud.
I didn't try the feline mist. I tried the other mist.
Did you go out howling at the moon?
No.
What if you take the mist and decide you don't like the mist? Can you
It'll wear
stop
off in an
it?
hour.
It's gonna wear
It'll
off
wear-
when it's done. Okay, that's fair.
The druids who made it don't even need the mist. They just enchanted this mist with that shape
Mystical
changing.
properties.
Yes.
I have a couple friends that can do that.
Hmm.
They just can turn into other creatures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they druids?
Yes.
Oh,
That's what they do.
you know druids.
Mhm.
From Corsiva.
From a land forgotten.
The Forgotten Realms.
Mhm.
20 gold.
Well, I've only got 10. I might have to keep shopping.
Unless you want to bug Ashoka.
No, I know she doesn't have any money.
There's a little money.
I have a little bit of money. Only like 3,000 or 4,000.
No, right? Well, I don't have any.
Daddy didn't give me that much spending money.
Would you be able to let it go for a 10?
Try to persuade him.
Or deceive him.
Or deceive him.
Since you're lying.
She casts zone of truth.
A 27.
A 27.
That's as much as I can give you.
Okay. You know what? I will let you experience it for 10 gold pieces.
First one's free.
Experience the mist.
292.
Sees you digging in like a giant gold pouch.
Clank.
I feel like I've been deceived. But you were so persuasive.
I only had 10 gold to spend.
Would you like anything else?
She just told you all she has 10 gold.
I would like a lot of things, yes.
What would you like?
Do you have anything else magical?
Not quite sure you can afford anything else magical. Yes.
But I could come back later.
You could when you get some more gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
She walks 10 feet, turns around. I found some more gold.
I mean, maybe I could
Is
borrow
this
some from
enough?
my friend.
You hear from the table next door. Hey, you girl.
Yeah.
You looking for something?
Just looking for everything.
Got some jewelry?
We like jewelry. Okay, thank you.
I'll see you guys next week.
Coaching
Head out.
I got necklaces. I got rings, bracelets, earrings.
How many earrings?
You need some earrings for your ears.
Is it Shoko wearing earrings?
She's not. Who's that?
That was the wise Nexton
Oh.
popping in and
Ah!
sharing 100 bits.
You mean Prez Nexon?
Yes.
Putting
Yes.
sparkly things on our channel.
Nexton just bought a house in Texas.
Sheesh.
They've been moving, so
Yeah.
he hasn't been streaming. But I think he was gonna stream tonight. Although
Did
I
he
These
don't,
are
just get a
weird
kitty?
hours, too.
I don't think
Gonna get weirder now.
It is.
I don't think he
Kitty?
maybe
were-
stream it tonight. If you stream tonight, I'll hop on.
Nice.
But I know you said you were gonna definitely do tomorrow, so hopefully the casa is all set up or mostly set up. Oh,
What?
I said hop on. He said let's do it. Okay. Maybe I didn't miss you.
Professor Ragavel says, spit in my mouth. Earring.
Yes. Okay, let's go over there and look at
Got some
earrings.
nice earrings for you. For both of you, actually.
What if we just got like one of each?
Oh.
Yeah, and we
Like a friendship earring?
yeah.
Sure, we could do that. I mean, I have 2 earrings here.
Are they dangly?
Do you want them to be?
Yeah, I want one that's like this long. One that's kind
Sure.
of got a little chain and then
One that got ripped off.
It's got a piece of cartilage on it.
but it looks so cool.
So I got this dangly one here. It's got like what was I? Ah, yeah. I got this dangly one here, and it's got like a quarter moon
Cool.
that like spins around inside of a bigger moon.
I have no idea what accent you're trying to
I
do.
went from like
But it's going from like
Cockney
Australian
to
to
Australia.
Brooklyn to,
It works.
to southern United States to
So yeah.
going
You
Well, how
see,
much are those earrings?
for you, I'd say 5 gold. But it's inside of a bigger circle. So the little quarter moon is inside of a
Okay.
and the moon spins around. That's not a knife. That's a knot.
See, you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Because you seem like your last name has moon in it.
How did you know?
I was just a wild guess.
So the 5 gold for these?
Right, for both of them.
What if you threw in like another pair of just regular little studs?
Like Krozak's? He's a stud right there.
Like maybe a little some kind of stone, like
A stony stud.
like a agate or something.
You want the agate?
Yeah.
I got some agate.
Okay.
Let me see, what color's agate?
Many colors.
Yeah. What do you want? Like a yellow agate? You want a green agate?
A blue.
You want a blue agate?
Yeah.
Let me check here.
Blue and a moon.
Blue.
Well, a blue agate and a moon next.
That's a beer.
Blue
Blue
moon.
moon. That's a beer. But there's only one word for beer.
Bosses.
That's right.
Australian for beer.
But yeah, I could get you a blue agate stud. So you want
2 studs and
two studs and then 2 of the moonies.
dangly moons. Yep.
Right. Just don't go mooning your friends. So you want them both for 5?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a hard bag.
Who else is gonna want moon
Now we're
earrings?
throwing in Maine.
little bastard.
It's a hot bargain to get some of the boys down from the yard to come talk about it.
Bosses. Australian for hot bargain.
Maybe he's far traveled.
He's jumped all over the
Everywhere.
world since he's been talking. So
Crikey, that's a hard bargain.
Tell you what, 6 for the 4 earrings.
Why don't you try to persuade me? Roll a 27.
Oh,
Oh,
25.
just a 20. Sorry. Oopsie. 27.
So you want them for 6? I'll give them to you for 5.
Love it. Sasha can do
literally
that.
what she asked for. Persuasion success. Again.
I agree.
So you're gonna share them, or you're gonna put like one dangly and one stud, and then
Yep.
give your friend.
And then I give her one dangly.
Which one do you put in which ear?
I want the dangly in my right ear.
Right ear.
Yeah.
Your right or my right?
Mm-mm.
I don't even know her right.
It's like, I don't want to put it in your ear. My ear.
So,
I was gonna be playing with it.
I was totally picturing that.
Bad at it, and then
got a problem.
off comes the ear.
Okay.
Ashoka's ears aren't pierced.
Oh, girl.
We can fix that. Pulls out her dagger.
Spell for that.
No, I don't think there's a pierced ear.
Okay.
But I mean, the Boston, Australian,
The boss.
Brooklyn, Cockney guy says, "Oh, we got somebody here who could pierce your
You got
ear."
somebody to do
I got a
that?
rusty nail back there.
Yeah.
We can do it. Rock quick.
I'll have to ask her, do you want to do that? Because I'll put one of each in so she can see how cool it looks.
She's like, "Well, will it hurt?"
Yeah.
A lot.
Actually, you know what? Carl, open your mouth. All right, put that right there. Carl, bite down.
But can you like numb them first?
Sure, they have some. I'm sure they
Numbing
have something.
stab.
Not a numb spell either.
Okay, if you think it's gonna be all right.
I mean, it's totally up to you. It does. It's gonna hurt when it like if you stab your finger or something on accident.
Like kind of,
You know when you
Want
jab a
to?
knife through your hand? It's like
because
that.
it goes all the way through. It's not just like a little prick where it just pierces the
Right.
skin. This is like a hole.
For example, like take your fingernails,
Mhm.
and dig in there as hard as you can. I mean, it hurts, but it's not as painful as trying to rip out nose hairs. A totally different world.
it's true.
It's not that bad.
But it's over within a second.
No. No.
Oh, that? No, this is a lingering
It
pain.
lingers. It lingers.
So this, you're going to feel a sharp pain,
No.
and then
Yeah.
it's just going to kind of throb for a little while, and then,
And then you
you'll
have
be
a
able
hole
to
in
do
your head
cool things.
that you can jam bars of metal through.
Does it throb like? No, Krozak doesn't.
Don't say
point.
it. Stop.
Like if you stub your toe, feel that.
Right.
It's like feel your heartbeat in your ear.
All
Low.
of a sudden, a rave breaks out. So he says, we can do it right now if you want.
How much is that gonna cost?
I'll throw it in with the 5 gold.
Well, you see, because now we'll have more holes to fill with your beautiful jewelry.
Right.
Smart of you.
Right.
Right.
Blue
Too
moon.
right.
Yeah. So come on up. Have a seat, girl. Not you,
Right.
your friend.
And are you sure you want to do this?
Come on up, Sheila. Don't be bashful. Only my first time doing this.
Rips a nail out.
So she'll reluctantly get up. But she asked if she could hold her hand.
Of course.
Okay. Mr. Crikey. Okay. Takes a pin and says, "Hold still, girl," and pops right through her cartilage.
Before he's doing it, I want to hold her hand.
Yeah.
And I want to tell her, look at me, don't look at him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna kind of push on each one.
Oh, she's squeezing your hand pretty hard.
Okay.
She's gonna break some bones.
Just try to like distract her like
Right.
a little bit.
But the guy, pierces her ear, and she like really squeezes your hand. Is it over?
And that's it. See?
For that ear.
Yeah. Now we got to go to the other ear. So she breathes like she lets out a big sigh right now. Again.
It's only one more.
How many times did you pierce your ears?
Once.
Both of them?
Yes.
Okay. So the guy goes over there again with the same little pin, little needle. Strikes it in there. Does a better job. She felt it a little less, but still squeeze your hand a little bit.
Yep.
There is some blood, obviously.
Mm-hmm. But you can't see it.
But you can't see it. So he's like kind of, a little cloth soaking it up. He does have some, we'll say some sort of alcohol. Probably should have used it at the beginning, but use it at the end.
I used it all right.
Little for you, little for me. Kind of dabs it on her ears. He says, "Hold that there, girlie. Make sure the the blood stops." How soon after do you have to put in an earring?
Immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately,
Yep.
and they gotta leave it there.
Fill the hole.
Yep.
Right. Wants her hole filled. So yeah, he'll put in both of them, the little stud and then the little dangly moon one in her ears. Some blood drips on the little moon. The blood.
Aww.
Yeah. She says it does throb a little bit. Will that go away?
Yes.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
How long will it last?
It's permanent.
They'll probably be a little uncomfortable for most of the day.
Oh. I didn't think I was going to do this. Now we're just going to go shopping today. Didn't think I would get my ears pierced.
Never know.
Surprise.
We're rebelling.
Okay. Don't ask me to pierce anything else, though, she said. Well, you sure, girlie? We can pierce your little navel.
You turned
Such
it
as like
super creepy, super fast.
gross.
Belly button?
Just the way you said it.
The navel?
Your little
No, the way
navel.
that here's your little navel. Girlie, come here. Lift up your dress.
You want your navel pierced? Speaking of piercings, I keep thinking Krozak's like an actual male, but he's not.
Nope.
It appears. That's unfortunate.
Ashoka, is there anything that you wanted to look at coming
I
here?
don't know now. It still kind of hurts. I guess the earrings were nice and all, but
Like maybe a dress, a bracelet.
they usually don't let us wear anything besides our robes.
What about like a headband?
It's not gonna hurt, is it?
Well, you see, they pierce you.
Oh. To be honest, after wearing a
Right in the
headband
temple.
all day,
Right behind the ears.
yep,
See?
it's a little more painful than earrings.
Yeah. So maybe not. How about some shoes?
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Let's get some shoes.
Yeah.
These shoes rule.
These shoes suck.
You have to hide them though. I mean, they give you like the standard issue shoes. Bam, but
Like I'm wearing boring shoes
Yeah.
too.
like
Ugh.
Mary Jane's.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wearing Crocs.
What about makeup?
What about makeup?
Are we allowed?
Can we like go and get painted like your cat?
With like whiskers?
Yeah.
I mean, like some dark charcoal.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe even sparkly. Dark sparkly
both.
charcoal.
Darkly.
I want some darkly makeup.
Mr. Crikey says I don't sell any makeup, but go over there. There's a makeup vendor.
Okay.
It's a woman. How do I want her to sound? Oh, you're looking for some makeup, are you?
Yeah.
That's my dwarf accent.
It is
Mhm.
like a
Like a Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah. We're going to go into battle, yeah.
Don't you know?
Oh, I got my battle axe ready, don't you know?
So
Just about dead there.
Just the boat.
looking for some makeup?
Something that's kind of dark but sparkly.
She kind of eyes you up with her fingers. And your friend?
What would you like? What color is she's got dark eyes.
You got brown eyes.
Dark hair.
Yep.
Does she have, is it like a stark contrast? Does she have light skin or tan skin?
A little tannish.
Okay.
Yep.
Say like a purple or a blue.
Like a dark purple or blue. Okay. I got all kinds of colors for you. Let's see. Let me try a few things on. She actually pulls out a palette. Yes. A little Bob Ross.
Bob Ross is it?
Yeah.
We're
little
just gonna
afro.
take our knife and just
Happy little accident.
put some mountains in here. Just really push the pain.
Ashoka's been through enough with the ear piercing.
Yeah.
You can't make mistakes.
And then just
Right?
beat the devil out of it.
She just punches you in the face.
What do? They hold? She like hold up the palette and like next to Ashoka's face.
Yeah, and
say,
I think they'll take them and
Oh, that's right. They'll
Yep.
do that. Yeah.
Yep, put it against your skin tone.
Yep.
See what looks good.
So she's like an olive too.
Hmm.
Is that a color?
Sure.
It is now.
A skin tone. So in terms of like makeup,
Probably what we have right here.
There you
Okay. All right.
so like if she wanted it for her face,
Hmm.
then
Oh,
it's with the pencil.
it's from Marshall. We'll find that.
You know? Yeah.
You know?
That one's under Bob.
Yeah.
Oh,
betcha,
yeah.
yeah.
You betcha. Oh, geez.
Cool.
You wanted that color? That kind of purple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Purpley or
And that
blue.
bluish?
Ooh.
You know,
Which
like
one?
me from True
Oh
Grit.
God.
Maybe, yeah, not all the colors together. Yeah, I think
He was a
deep,
clown.
dark, sparkly.
But you
purple.
want it to sparkly, huh?
Yeah.
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 Sasha's talking over here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So she paints some on Ashoka first.
Cool.
Just a little bit like around the eyes. And she asks you for your opinion. Let's see. A scale from like 1 to 100. It's about like a 65 to certain color.
That's passing grade.
Maybe do a different color on the other side.
Different colors.
And then leave it.
Looks like-
David Bowie, that shit.
This is better. It's like a 75.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ashoka?
I can't.
I
see.
can't.
No, the vendor will.
I think it's
hold
5
it
here.
She kind of like. Oh, she likes the other one, the 75 a little better,
Okay.
obviously. It seems like. Just don't tell the professors.
It seems like what?
Don't tell the professors.
We can't wear makeup either.
Not at school.
Boring.
Well,
What are they gonna do?
our rules are very strict. Maybe if we go to a mixer or something.
Okay.
Have you met any boys
I mean, sure.
I'm stringing along at least.
yet? Who do you know?
I
I
know.
forgot their names. What are they, just
Yendor.
numbers to you?
Jeez.
Just a notch on your belt?
No. I know Yendor. And
Oh. He's kind of weird.
yeah, I mean, we stay at the same place.
Mhm.
A Dujaro. He's cool.
He's got an amazing disc.
Yeah.
Word
then-
has gotten around school.
And I just forgot to live like this. Seville.
Like the devil.
Yeah.
He's kind of a bully.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned him really small, and he didn't like it.
Oh.
He deserved it.
Like you turned your cat big, you can turn him small too.
Yep.
Interesting. I don't know that spell.
I don't know if
I can cast chromatic orb.
That's cool. I would like to buy the 75 and the dark, sparkly black.
Okay, but she hasn't put anything on you yet.
Oh, she wants to put them on.
She's putting it on one at a time.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, I just want black.
I only have 2 hands, you know. So she'll pull a palette over to you after she's done with Ashoka. And you know, what do you think about yellow?
Oh nah.
What about white?
White?
Look really weird. So you got
It would look.
gray skin,
Yeah.
bright pink eyes,
Yeah.
and then like
White?
yeah, like it could be done.
Well, we could try it.
We could pass
She
it.
paints some white on there. Ashoka looks over. She's not digging it.
Okay. What about black?
So from white to black.
Mhm.
Solid black. But the vendor mixes in some little sparkly glitter.
It's mica powder.
Right.
Yes.
Whatever that is. In with the black makeup. Ashoka says, "You look dark and mean and brooding."
That's fun.
And for your cat?
Carl. I don't think Carl's in.
The claws start flexing.
So for the makeup,
Mm-hmm.
you do owe me some money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah, so, you know, let me add this up. Carry the 1.
Is 2.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a little more than that because I also put it on you. I applied it to you.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I could have put it on
Yeah,
myself.
I didn't tell you. That way I could just charge you for it.
So it's gonna be 5 GPs.
Mm,
You're good for it though.
yeah. Do you have any mirrors for sale?
Yeah. You're looking for like a hand mirror or like a
Like one that I could open up and close.
like what's that called? Yeah. A compact. Yeah. Like my car, yeah. Did you get that pickup truck yet?
No.
I can fit my compact on your pickup. Put it right in the bed, yeah.
Just drive it on up there.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
So you want a compact. I could throw that in
Okay,
with the 5.
let's do it.
Okay.
How many more gold do I have?
Plenty, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Only 392.
87. That's what I want. How can you see that far?
Math, yeah. I thought haven't you been going to
Hmm?
No. You have not been going to your economic
You can
arithmetic
see that
class.
from there?
No, you
I-
were at 392 after the last one. Now
Right.
you're at 387.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't
Huh.
see it. Just remember.
I can't do either.
Okay, so are you done shopping yet?
I can be done.
Holy
Listen, you
Okay.
spent the first hour and a half interrogating
Preaching.
dwarves. She can go shopping.
But this is like the 6th time she's been
The
shopping.
stigma of interrogation.
How many times have you preached?
All the time.
Okay, so we got earrings and a potion.
The mist
Yeah.
and
And a
some
mirror.
makeup
And some makeup.
and a mirror.
This is a great day.
Super.
That was fun.
Super day.
Okay, now
What
we gotta
about-
sneak our way back in.
Well, she says we should get some food.
Okay.
Like good food.
Okay.
Not like cafeteria.
Yeah. Anything you want.
Like tainted cockatrice gizzards.
Oh my.
Yeah. No.
Really?
I know.
No, there'll be some. You'll have some food vendors around there too.
Get some street meat.
Yeah, street meat.
Mm.
That's all Krozak is.
He stopped listening.
He's staring at his syllabus right now.
When we're
He's still talking about shopping. He's tuned out.
I'm
done.
Yeah.
When we're
I've lost interest in our own stream.
Katie's gonna ask how long she's been here and if she was in the school when there was like the big fight that we've been hearing about.
Yes, she was.
Yeah.
Now they took the fight to ARSYC, but yeah, there was a bunch of dissension. A lot of the students were unaware, and then some of the students kind of got the feeling that Plaz was up to no good.
Hmm.
Ashoka being one of those students. Yeah, now we got like a tarnished reputation.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've only been here a couple days, so I don't know.
Oh.
I never met the Plaws.
Where did you live? Applause.
Hey.
Where did you live before this?
We came from Tower Stone.
Oh, you grew up in Towerstone.
No, I just came from there.
Okay. With your daddies.
A few companions.
Yep.
Yes. Ended up in the area. And then thought it was a good idea that I just kind of go to school.
There's a lot you can learn at the school.
There is, and I want to
Yeah.
learn everything.
Everything. Even transmutation.
Sure.
Even divination.
I mean, they even put me in necromancy.
They did put you. Yeah. Back at ARSYC, the student shows up ahead of 4 o'clock. She's actually in the library waiting for Krozak to arrive. And as soon as Krozak walks to the door, she stands up.
Walks by.
I still don't know her name because you haven't told me it.
Yeah. Hope.
Hope.
Hope Henson. Hope Henson.
You did say hope, right?
Hope.
Okay.
Like a new hope. Henson. Her last name.
What questions have you brought for me, Hope?
She pulls out a notebook. And she scrolls through. I have quite a few questions. They're all written down here.
Okay.
Question 1. No, she actually goes into talking about your different classes that you taught about the Gith. Today about the interrogation. Ironically, as you guys are talking, it seems like for you it seems like a short amount of time, but in actuality it seems like it's a long amount of time that goes by. But she just keeps talking and talking and asking you, and you keep talking and talking in response. It almost doesn't seem like she asks all the questions. It's just a dialogue back and forth. She asks you, one question is, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I don't have one. You're not there.
Sure, you're not. Jess, do you know what ice cream is?
I don't.
We should get some.
It's right there.
Yeah. We should get some ice cream. I don't think. Oh, yeah.
It's galactic.
That was my segment.
The Krozak cones.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't believe in galactic, though, because it's astronomy.
Right. Astronomy is a hoax.
The Milky Way galaxy. What is that? Whoa.
It's like a little alien.
It's got a little cone head. What is this wizardry? So is it actually? Let's open this up. It is a cone. Okay. Don't eat the actual silver part.
But that's the part that's galactic.
Intergalactic planetary.
It's galactic.
The galactic slide.
Oh. Cone.
Man, this thing is a pain in the ass.
It really is. All because that stupid plastic helmet on.
Oh. It's got
Hang on.
where is that?
It's got a bomb pop swirl.
Yeah, but it's like some of it's fruity flavor.
Blue raspberry or
Yeah.
I feel like the stars might glow in the dark.
Chocolate and vanilla flavor frozen dessert with raspberry flavor topping and a wafer cone. I don't think the stars glow in the dark.
But they're the right color.
Raspberry.
They are the right color.
Pretty sure food isn't supposed to glow in the dark.
No. Good news, it does not.
Yeah, I didn't think it
Good news, everyone.
Frozen dessert with raspberry flavor in a wafer cone.
Yeah, so we went over this.
Yeah, you were ranting about.
Oh, they
stars.
glow in the dark.
Oh, dark stars. That's exciting. Cheers.
So Hope says we should get ice cream sometime.
Now you got students hitting on you too.
Let's focus on your learning.
Right, of course. So how did you capture the dwarven lady? Well, child.
They attempted to ambush us it was the docks, right? Docks district.
Yeah.
They attempted to ambush us in the docks district. Yes.
Yes.
By the
Abnormally
normal by by some of the wagon caravans.
Mm-hmm.
And through, simply put, superior martial prowess, we were able to dispatch one of them, knock out their leader, which was Capoham, who we interrogated earlier, and the other one we were able to force to surrender.
And what happened to him?
He's been released on his own.
I let him go.
Aren't you afraid he's going to come back and seek revenge?
He was but a simple sellsword. In it for the money.
Did you make him repent?
I attempted to offer him legitimate work, which he considered briefly, but his requested fee or his requested pay was simply too much.
Stupid. He was a greedy son of a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say that.
He was.
She says, I imagine you've probably been in quite a few fights in your lifetime.
There have been a few.
I'm nervous, studying to be a priest. I have a feeling one day I'll have to fight. And I'm a little nervous that,
Occasionally, the shepherd must tend to his flock.
Save me the leg.
Was it a sparkly star?
Oh, I think it went. I think it's deeper in
We
there.
just shove it in there. We'll find it eventually.
Let me just wrap this one up.
Gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Cats just chewing out your beard.
Oh, Lord.
Marshall Lee was on my chest on the couch last night, and he was like looking that way, and then he turns and looks at me, and he just starts.
Grooming you.
He won.
Krozak will be on Ragabell's chest tonight. Besides from that, you never asked how her chest was.
Mine.
Who?
Ragabell.
You're
He
right.
doesn't fucking care, Bob. Stop trying to rape our characters.
So the girl's still kind of nervous. She's going to have the mental fortitude to ever get to a fight. She asks you, well, how do you prepare?
Just like this.
Yeah.
But even that,
Have you heard of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
don't bother me.
I'll explain to her that being a cleric means making sacrifices and understanding that sometimes those sacrifices may hurt you, but when made for noble and honorable reasons, that they can benefit others, and that knowing that you've made a sacrifice is, can give you strength.
I think I understand.
Really?
He went about it kind of long-windedly, but
Does that sound like the ramblings of a madman?
something about strength and sacrifice and
The bottom solid chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
yeah. What was I going to say? What's Edrian doing?
Is he trying to do it?
I don't know.
Snacking on some Esmeralda's goodies.
Sure.
Yeah. It's would be a good flavor for ice cream. Not cockatrice, but
Lump.
yes. Plump is good.
I don't know. Still working on fixing stuff up, I guess.
Okay. Hi ho, hi ho.
Not much else for him to do.
You do get notice that Amaron was doing much better. Sorry, Amberlynn. Whatever you call her. I can see you going in there to see her. Oh, Amberlynn. How are you feeling? I mean, whatever your name is. Mom. Sasha goes back to school sneakily with Ashoka. You kind of go the same way you came out. And you can try to roll stealth too. See how you do.
The Nate.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Okay. So you're able to, with Ashoka kind of leading the way, able to get back to the evocation floor without being noticed.
We have to turn our robes inside out.
Right, you got to turn it back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably take up all the makeup. Well, you know what? She gained some confidence. She's going to keep it on for now.
Good.
To see if anybody says anything to her.
Yeah, we're done with classes.
And the earrings, well, she has to keep them in, otherwise the hole's going to close up. Yeah.
And it was all for naught.
Yeah. And he has to get them cut again, or pierced again. That's not going to happen. So yeah, you're back there. Nothing else to do today. Classes are done. Probably get some dinner. Eat out of the lunchbox.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. If you want to proceed to the next day.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do the next day?
I'll play with Yendor a little bit before bed.
Okay.
Nothing serious, but just chat. So he knows I'm not ignoring him.
You look different.
Oh, I put the things in.
And something on your face too.
I put things on my face sometimes too.
It's dark.
I like it.
Screw you, Yendo.
I mean, we've got a couple leads on.
Oh, we're waiting for prayers to set us up an appointment with
Welkton.
Welkton. Yes.
So we can go see Welkton if Prayers has facilitated a meeting for us.
BT Dubs, your office hours ran over because Hope was talking to you a lot. So it went past 6 o'clock.
I don't know if I would allow that.
Because that's just in there. And that's 6. Bye.
No, you were enjoying it.
Yeah,
Talking about sacrifice and strength and
fine.
whatever else.
Just making notes about Hope.
Such as.
She's just very attentive.
Oh.
Good student.
Engaged
No.
in
she's
class.
She's not.
I'm not letting you have it, Bob.
As he's going into her personnel file.
It is, yes.
Okay. You have the authority to do that?
Obviously. She's my student. One of my students.
You're not like
My student. My precious.
You're not one of the head professors.
I'm not, no, but she is
You're
still
not
my
even
student.
a professor.
I mean, she's sat in your classes before, yes. So, I mean, she's obviously taken an interest in your teaching.
I think after we get back from seeing Welkton, I'm going to talk to Prayers and find out exactly
We
where
need to hammer out this
we need.
contract.
Yes, we need to decide some things.
I'm being picked on a lot, and I'm tired of it.
By a voice, but somebody I can't hear, I can't see.
So you're hearing voices? That's not important. Give me tenure.
You want to talk to Prayers now?
I would like
We would have to talk to him to see if the
see if
meeting is ready.
yes, if Prayers has arranged something for us with Welkton.
Okay. You don't want to ask him about your tenure?
No, not right now.
Okay.
What's important?
He sent out a messenger. Has not heard back yet. Perhaps later in the day, you'll hear something. What time did you go see him?
Like 9.
Okay. Probably get some brekkie. If you wait a little bit, wait a couple hours, the messenger will come back. And give Prayers the update. Prayers will find you. One of his students will find you. They, yes, Professor Prayers would like to see you. He has news. Later on, Professor Prayers tells you Welkton has agreed to meet with you at a neutral site.
Mm-hmm.
So as to not draw too much attention. Why don't you guys meet him at the Bent Wagon Inn?
The Bent Wagon.
The Bent Wagon.
At what time?
1 o'clock.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I will alert Edrian that
Sasha.
we've coordinated a meeting with Councilman Welkton, 1 p.m. at the Bent Wagon.
Correct.
We can go grab Sasha.
Like another excuse for
She had a full day of class.
Yeah.
And this is around lunchtime. So
take her to Mickey D's.
yeah, we're gonna take her out to lunch out of town.
Okay.
For cosmic cones. I do actually want to ask Yendor something, like kind of before we're going to bed.
Yes.
We'll chat about all just random things, small talk, and then I'll be like, so when are we gonna get our real professor back? Like to actually teach us.
Professor Plaz?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ever going to come back yet, or says. He's obviously not welcome back.
Yeah.
I would love to have him back. I had no issues with him. But the school did.
Have you heard if there's anyone like coming in to take his place?
Not at the moment. I haven't heard any news. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. But in the meantime, I think we're stuck with Headmaster Weddick and
Yeah.
the putts. As you're talking to him, we'll say like over the course of the last few days, you know, having small talk and
Yeah.
stuff.
Like I don't want to overwhelm him, but every once in a while
Right.
I want to engage him.
Yeah, you could probably learn a little bit more information, even around the poisoning of the attempted assassination of Professor Prayers and Professor Weddick.
Yeah, because he could be like the putts and I'd be like, I heard you took care of that.
Yeah,
Almost took care of that.
almost. And you got the sense that He was kind of coerced into doing it. Almost the point of, okay, Professor Plaz basically would have said, do this and you'll gain some more favor with me and I'll give you a better grade. That kind of thing. Yeah.
The old kill the other teacher for an A.
Right. That makes you believe that maybe Yendor isn't that bad. He just got caught up. Yeah, listening to his superior.
I mean, I feel like we kind of we had pretty much deduced that. Seemed like he was just like
A patsy.
yeah, like he was just heavily influenced and kind of awestruck with Plaz, kind of coerced into doing stuff.
Yep. Struck with awe. Much like Rafael.
Would I be able to learn, like what kind of spells he already knows?
Yendor?
Yeah.
Sure. Want to talk spells with him?
Yeah. Like, what's his favorite? What's his favorite spell?
Power word kill.
Oh my. What is it? What
He
is
doesn't know that one.
it? What does it feel like when you cast that one?
Not contagion.
So you want to know stuff that he knows?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That he likes.
I get a feel for what he can do and
Oh, what do you do?
right.
Yes. So he can teach you some of the spells. He'll know some basic stuff. Lower level stuff. Such as a little chill touch. He knows mending, which is not a necromancy spell, but he can learn other stuff too. He knows little Tasha,
The giggly one?
the giggly one. Yep,
The giggly witch.
the giggly. The giggity. He knows gentle repose, which not exactly an offensive spell. What he would like to learn is animate dead, but he's working on it right now. He thinks he's very enthralled with that one. What's your favorite spell? He asks.
Fireball.
Of course. And maybe you should join the evocation part of the school.
Well, I talked to a couple people over there.
Who did you talk to?
A girl named Ashoka.
Oh yeah, she's not bad.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, we got matching piercings.
Have you ever sat in on any other classes?
As a matter of fact, I have. I also learned. Sat on in some enchantment classes. Enchantment. And some abjuration classes. But I kind of like necromancy. I was chosen. Uh-oh.
I am chosen.
Oh yeah, Yappy Rich.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
With the
yeah?
Prime sub.
Oh, yeah?
What's up,
Yeah.
Yappy? We haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, hi.
Welcome back, yeah.
You
To see ya.
missed the,
Yeah.
what is it, Minnesota? Is that what, yeah, the Minnesota.
Minnesota, Wisconsin, the Yoopers.
North
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Yeah. It's from Fargo, right?
Yeah.
Hey, the Prowler needs a jump.
Oh
Yeah. That's I'm a busy man, but it's time to party.
Yes, more triple heads.
Oof, I don't know.
Does party mean go to bed? 'Cause if so, I'm ready to rock.
I think Dan had a long day.
The long day followed, preceded by very little sleep today.
Yep. What PC game should I get?
Baldur's Gate,
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
obviously.
Yeah. Which, if you're not,
Minesweeper.
Yes.
if you didn't see any of the alerts, Bob and I started playing Baldur's Gate 2: Shadows of Am.
For the glory of all.
So we're running that, and maybe we'll be bringing Dan in. Yet to be determined.
Maybe
But-
even Sean.
Probably not.
She's more of a watcher.
Yeah. More of a Helmite.
Yes. The watchful eye.
But we are gonna need a third, definitely, because we were getting our asses handed to us.
Whether it's a person or an NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll pick up somebody.
But that is an older style game.
Yeah. Top down, isometric. Great story, great RPG though.
Yeah.
If you're looking for something new, I don't know what's new that's good.
I mean,
quite a lot of new
you
games.
got Elden Ring.
Elden Wing. Does he want an RPG though specifically?
I don't know.
You got to specify what genre.
Yeah, give us the genre, Yappy. We'll give you our insight.
Rocket League. Classic. What are some of the new? There were some pretty good RPGs coming out.
There was one I was following on Steam. I think it's still kind of in beta, called Black Geyser, and it was done in the style
Check
of
that.
Baldur's Gate 2, or of Baldur's Gate.
Yep. Couriers of Darkness. It's out. Full release.
There was another one. Oh, what was the big one that was the big RPG? Pillars of Eternity.
Little PoE.
Yeah.
Little Poe.
I didn't
Little
I didn't get super into it. I
Yeah.
think I
Tried the first. Yeah, I didn't make it too far in the first one.
Yeah.
Like I like the whole. I forget why I stopped playing it. Maybe a chapter or two I stopped playing it.
I think that's what I
Yeah.
got.
What it's like spiritual successor to BG, but
Mhm.
I don't know. It's by Obsidian. Some of the guys at Obsidian worked at BioWare back in the day when they made the game, or Player Black Isle, whatever it was.
Yappy said something PC exclusive. I need the full experience.
Minesweeper.
Man,
Like Black Geyser is PC exclusive.
Yeah. I'm only gonna say it because it's PC exclusive, and I really want the game to be amazing and
Yeah.
finally released because it's been in development for a decade now. But
Half-Life.
Star Citizen,
Not Half-Life.
no,
Was it Half-Life? What's the one that's been in development a long time? 3?
Hmm.
2?
They've never said it's been in development.
yeah,
They just
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
So Star Citizen.
Valve just doesn't make games with 3 in it. That's all.
Yeah,
Star Citizen.
yeah, Star Citizen.
Is it like astronomy?
Yes, yes, it
Can you
is.
believe it?
Well, it's a
So,
video. It's a video.
It's
Yeah, it's a
fiction,
video
yeah,
game. It's
yeah.
a work of fiction. There's not such things as stars and other planets.
Is it like an RTS? Is it?
It's a first-person space simulator. But it has like you can get out of the ship and run around with guns and stuff.
Huh.
It's just do you remember the Wing Commander games?
Yes.
It's Chris Roberts. I think that's his name. He's making that. It's the highest funded crowdsourced video game.
Huh?
It's brought in like $160 million
Since when?
from crowdfunding since like it's been like 10 years.
Like, dude, come on already.
Yeah, it's
10 years.
it's
Ridiculous. It's not coming out.
yeah. I want it to be.
What about
I want it to be
StarCraft?
for good. Yeah,
StarCraft.
StarCraft's good.
Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft. Although I think this shirt is World of Warcraft.
It is.
I haven't played
That
it.
is, yeah.
I haven't really played well. But
I-
it's cat.
I never
It's a
played
feline.
it.
Um,
I played DDO instead.
yes. What else is exclusive? I mean, there's a ton of exclusive stuff. Just look on like again, it depends what genre. I don't think it's. Is it exclusive? Is it exclusive? No, I think it's on Xbox and PlayStation too. I tried the newer version of Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. That was fun. It's like the old TMNT.
The arcade stuff.
Yeah,
Nice.
just like that. Just a throwback to that. You can play as all the four plus April, Splinter, and spoiler alert, Casey Jones. Yeah.
Gotta beat the game to play them.
You do, yes. I like Turtles.
One of my favorite NES games was Manhattan Project.
Yep.
It's good.
Doom.
Doom.
It's on other platforms now. But...
It's
Yeah.
on refrigerators, Bob.
Yeah.
It's not.
Castle Wolfenstein. The OG.
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper.
So we've got an appointment.
With the dentist.
No, not with the dentist. With Councilman Welkton.
Yes.
1
o'clock.
Yep.
The bent wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking Hope with you?
No.
Oh.
No, she's not ready.
So they're trading me in for Hope already?
Maybe.
So
No.
You want to get Sasha.
We don't need a Krozak fangirl.
I will gather Edrian,
Uh-huh.
and then Edrian and I can make our way over to VAM
Uh-huh.
to withdraw Sasha for the early afternoon.
Okay.
Sign her out.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yes. Sasha is when you go there, you don't find her right away.
She's in the wrong part of the school.
Well, we're not really going into the school. We're going to like the
Oh, you want them to fetch her.
Yes.
Yes.
yeah. We're not gonna just walk around the school.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay. The I guess receptionist
Mm-hmm.
will try to fetch Sasha. One of the students goes and is unable to find Sasha. Comes back and notifies the receptionist. We're not sure where she is right now. She should be in her class, but unless she's in a different class of a different magic school.
I'm sorry. Are you saying that you cannot locate one of your students?
We'll find her.
Very unprofessional here over at the Magic School.
Jeez.
If only they had a divination headmaster who could locate such creatures.
I'm just it's the absolute unprofessionalism here, but it is what you get when you deal with wizards.
Wizards of the Coast.
So we will just, I guess, wait.
Roll perception.
See if
Both
I can
of us, or just
see her through the floors. I am
19.
Also 19.
Okay. You would hear once the student who went to fetch Sasha comes back to the receptionist and says, "We can't find Sasha, but we have another problem," the student says. And the receptionist says, "What is that?" Kind of whispers in her ear. Only stuff that you could hear from the whisper is
Kids are wearing makeup.
in your earrings.
Complete breach of dress code. The reception. Oh my!
She just faints outright.
Scandalous.
Makeup. You hear the words "got loose."
Oh,
Sasha got loose.
Fuck. You already knew she was loose, but
no.
4 boyfriends.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. You couldn't find Sasha, but then you said something got loose.
Oh, not Sasha got loose. No, it was not.
It didn't sound like nothing.
We will take care of that.
Great. Like you've taken care of finding one of your students, and now
Right.
something is possibly loose
Right,
in the school,
right.
and you expect me to believe that.
Zone of truth. Yeah.
Counter zone of truth.
Yes. Yes. But we'll take care of it.
They'll take care of it.
I would like Bob to roll persuasion. I will roll insight to
Sure.
see if I believe that
If it will take
she
care of it.
is confident that whatever this is, that they can actually take care of it.
Mhm.
A 14.
14. You're like 50-50. You're on the fence.
Okay. I am not entirely convinced that you are confident that you can take care of whatever is happening here. How about you contact somebody in higher authority and bring them here so that I can talk with them? I'm pulling a Karen.
That's the teacher manager.
Do any of you speak Elven? 2 of you?
Nope.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Nope.
Oh no.
That's what we just said.
You hear the student scream something in a language you're not familiar with.
German. Achtung!
It sounded like when the student shouts that, the receptionist looks over to the side of the room. This is a large room, big staircase going down, big staircase going up. The lobby, if you will, the foyer, and coming up the stairs, you see
Sasha, great. Let's go.
a large head, and it appears to be flaming.
Still could be Sasha.
It could be.
It's all on fire.
Um,
Happens.
The head, is it attached to anything?
A body. The body comes up too. Hulking body. We're talking like not really humanoid. You know, it's got 2 arms, 2 legs, big head, claws. Why don't you roll for a nit?
Oh my.
Yes.
Okay.
All of us? Am I in the school somewhere?
You are in the school.
All right.
You can roll.
You can get there in 32 rounds.
You never know. Gotta start
Mm.
somewhere.
What do we got, Adrian?
19.
19. Krozak.
16.
16. What does Sasha get?
18.
18. Okay. Oh. Very good. Edrian is up first.
Am I able to identify what this thing is?
You try.
How would I do that?
What do you got?
Not much
It is
in terms of knowledge.
Like, yeah, insight or even like an arcana, maybe it's something magical.
Yeah, they're equally bad. 12.
12. You are not sure.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
But this creature, then
I will just.
it's like a big size of like big person. Probably like almost 7 feet tall. Hulking, but you could tell like its body is no skin. You could see its rib cage. You could see like sinew coming out. Yes.
All right.
Head is again flaming.
In fuego.
In fuego.
Sure. Yeah.
Has legs like a dog or cat. You got the opposite of, I don't know what they call it. Like a human, we got, our knees bend in the
Go
front.
this way,
Cats
yeah.
like, yeah.
Cats
Like a
bend-
dog.
Cats knees bend in the front too.
But they got like the
That's their ankle.
their ankles. Yeah, so they got the
Their knees are
knees
up
and the
there.
ankles.
Then their ankles, and then their tootsies.
Hoodie.
All right, I will just have my staff and shield and ready. If it
Ready.
attacks somebody, then
Okay.
I will attack it,
Gotcha.
assuming it's close enough to do so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hulking. It's lumbering up the stairs right now. And it does move to attack. It's looking at the receptionist because the student kind of ran away.
Red Shiza.
Yep. But the receptionist is kind of in its sights, and you're the two of you next to the receptionist. Anything you want to do before it attacks the receptionist?
I mean, can we do anything?
Well, Edrian was up first, so he has the option to do something.
I'm readying.
Okay. Very well. This creature attacks the receptionist, slams her into the ground, with his arms and hands that are also flaming, and knocks her down. Also ignites her body just by slamming her down on the ground.
That's unfortunate.
And-
So it just attacked somebody. Is it in range of
Yes, it is.
being attacked?
Yeah, it's in melee now. This woman
Is the ready.
This woman appears to be dead.
I'm okay with that.
Body just charred.
The 14 hit.
It does not.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
That was my reaction.
Krozak,
Um,
the receptionist who you just belittled, now dead. Revivify. Spare the dying.
I don't think. Well, would spare the dying work on her?
Why wouldn't?
If she's outright dead, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you could no.
Well,
Well,
it does
Unconscious?
stabilize.
Or dead?
Let me see. Unconscious.
Okay.
But on fire.
But
Mm.
Yeah, she's fine.
So, well, if she goes to stable and she takes damage, does she just start making death saves again?
I thought you.
If you take damage, it's a fail.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
It's an automatic failed death.
That's if you're not stable, though. If you stable, I think that would put you. I think that would put you in the realm of having to make death saves.
your other book, so I can't check.
Didn't bring mine.
So
Hold
either way, what I'm going to do is bonus action to cast Sanctuary on her,
I swear I'll
I'll
start
bring
bringing.
it to her tomorrow.
I'll start bringing mine.
and
Are the
then
one with all the signatures.
so that was a bonus action, and then I will use my standard action to cast a cantrip of Spare the Dying
okay.
to stabilize her.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to interpose myself between this creature and her.
Okay. Interpose. Very good. And it's a new round for Edrian.
She'll still be at 0 hit points, but she'll be stable. So that if she takes damage again, it's going to put her
Okay.
back to 0,
Sure.
unless the damage that she takes while she's at 0 is enough to kill her outright. If she takes that damage, she just stays at 0 and then starts making her death saves again.
Yeah, if you want to keep doing that. I
Yeah.
will bonus action Planar Warrior and attack the
thing.
the flaming guy. That's gonna miss on the first attack. And probably miss on the second. That's a 17.
That hit.
Okay. Well,
Magic number.
Did you? Number.
no, I think the first one was 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 14.
11, 14, 19 force damage.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Yappy, I don't think there's time to call the cops. Then I'm calling the cops.
The cops tried to have us killed.
Oh yeah, you missed that. Yep. Apparently, one of the lieutenants of the
Of the
city
guard.
city guard is who hired assassins to try and kill our party. It's a lot of pointing and fingers and stuff, Bob.
So after Edrian, force damages his creature. Creature looks at you, opens his maw, got some canine teeth, it looks like, and slams you for 27
Better hope that master shows up soon.
All right, sanctuary on myself.
And give me a dex save.
Not good. 11.
11. Much like the receptionist,
I am now
you catch on fire.
fuego.
Yes. And you take 15 fire damage
Immediately
For
or on
being-
my turn?
immediately.
Okay.
Just run and let the school burn. Then I only have to go to work.
Guess who comes running up the stairs?
Oh no. What was I thinking?
Quick, use fireball.
Hopefully not me.
Sasha comes running up the stairs.
Oops, I didn't mean to make it get out.
That's why
I
you're
made a buxy wuxy.
Last I knew, I was in a bazaar.
That's why we don't.
They came to burn it off.
So you're at a range, but you can do something at a range if you want to.
What is the range?
It is 40 feet
Okay.
from where the melee's happening.
I'm gonna try to link a witch bolt to it,
Okay.
to whatever this monster creature thing is.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to roll to attack.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Choose wisely.
stick with this one.
Why would you do that?
What? The witch bolt?
Why would you use the dice that's giving you 2 ones tonight?
But it gave me a 20 also.
Cannot make this
Is that
shit
the third
up.
one?
Yes. How the fuck?
Too bad you're not a halfling.
Oh my god. Why are you not a halfling?
Sir Witch Bolt kind of ricochets off
Right?
the
Get the
wall.
whole
and
You have
Totally.
inspiration.
I do have
You
inspiration.
do have
And I
inspiration.
feel so inspired
Yes.
by Krozak that I'm
You're
not
the
even
different
going
die.
to use.
Here comes a 2.
This one also gave me a 1.
Then why are you? The BBE die.
Oh. Okay. That's better.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a dirty
It's a
20.
A dirty 20
Yes.
hits. Okay. So my dirty 20 hits. And
This is Witch Bolt.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a first level witch bolt.
Mhm.
So I link up and do 8 witchy lightning damage to it.
Gotcha.
Oh, I cast mage armor.
Which damage?
No, I didn't. I haven't cast lightning.
Not today, you haven't.
Thank you. I don't have mage armor up.
You'll be fine.
Not sure.
It's gonna hit me either way, I think.
Krozak.
It only did 42 damage.
Ah! We are still only level 5.
It got loose.
That's 21 AC. It's loose in the hoose.
Oh no.
Oh, Christ.
And you're between it and the
teacher.
down receptionist. Yeah.
Now, is the receptionist still on fire?
It's subsided. Yeah.
Okay.
You were able to
Does that mean I'm not on fire either? Did it subside?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
that's good.
For the next round, yes.
It seems like the fire is just a. Yeah, you fail your save, you get
Oh,
extra
yeah.
fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Sanctuary's up on the teacher or the receptionist. She's stable, from what we can tell.
She's more of a teacher than Krozak.
She's actually employed by the school, if nothing else.
She has a paycheck.
So I'm going to remember
has her
that
own office,
statement.
too.
Oh my. Yeah, we're in it. We're in it.
Pretty big
we're
office. That's pretty big office. Good
we're
for
in
her.
her office that has stairs that people just come and go from. So, congratulations. She has as shitty an office as I do.
I mean, she's got like cathedral ceilings in her.
Nice stone.
It is my turn. I have the initiative. I would like to, form my
Well, then
action
do something.
without interruption. Thank you very much.
What is Krozak?
Condescending tones. He is
Staring at
casting
his character sheet.
spiritual weapon,
Going,
which I'm writing right now or marked off. And part of the action is to make an attack.
Right.
So this spectrally long sword is coming in, and it's hitting a 16.
To hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
magic number.
Maybe it might be 15.
Not saying not the magic number, because you were saying that about my 17.
Anyway, I do max damage,
Max.
which is 12.
12.
That's cute.
12 force damage.
Gotcha.
And then it has tendrils, right? Like it, and in sinew and bones and stuff. So it, it might be able to hit it with necrotic. It needs to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
DC 15.
It failed.
Excellent. So it's gonna take, because it has already been damaged, 11 necrotic damage.
11 necro. When you hit him with your necro, this whole thing erupts even more into flames. And it looks even more pissed than it did before.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Did when it erupted, did the flames seem to like get brighter or more intense, or did this creature like seem like he was taking the full brunt of my spellcasting?
Yes and
ability?
yes.
Okay.
You and Gorgio the flames.
Okay.
New round.
New round, you say? It's a shame that you're right up there with it, too.
When you butting your finger down.
Because I'm going to disengage and move 40 feet away.
Disengage.
Nope.
Why would you do that?
Because I have less hit points than you do.
That's a first.
Oh,
You hit him like 30
Did
and
42
15.
damage, dude.
My.
oh my.
I have 18 hit points left.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah. So I do that.
He does that.
Sorry. I mean, if backup comes, I'll try to bring you back.
You're gonna do your shield on?
He's fucking hitting me?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, shield, Bob. Shield twice if I can.
You can't.
I can't, but shield twice once.
Shield one.
Okay, I go to 24 armor class.
Still.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You're
And it's my last class. There's still so much to teach.
You won't be able to tell Hope what happened.
I'll tell her.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Slams him down.
Magical bludgeoning damage?
Uh,
Because that's important.
it is important.
For Krozak, it is anyway.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
Okay. I take 13. So I go to 12. Get back here. I have less hit points than you now.
Bless you.
I'm done. Thank you.
Helm be with you. Dexterity save.
Helm is watching.
He is. Everything's good. Sasha's here. She's gonna take out this creature.
Oh no. 12.
Would
12.
Would you like Carl? Oh yeah, Carl's inspiration.
Carl.
I don't know if it's gonna help much.
I'll take it.
You catch on fire too. Oh, you're gonna roll again.
A 17.
Yes, you avoid the fire
Completely?
completely. You still took the bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, but you avoid this bursting into flames.
And if Carl saw like Krozak and Edrian and kind of went forward, he'd be like, this time.
It's like, I'm going to help you. No, Carl. We're running away.
Sasha is up.
I am concentrating on a witch bolt, which is linked to this thing, and I don't have to
Now
roll.
you don't have to roll.
Oh, we're gonna just deal 8 magical witchy damage. Force lightning.
Magical witchy force lightning.
It's one of those.
Something like that.
And then I will quicken a spell that takes an action, and I will turn it into a bonus action, and I will quicken a not a fireball, but a 3rd level magic missile piece.
Mhm.
Still I have your red dice. Mm, mm,
Mm,
mm, mm. 13 and 5 is 18.
so 28.
Checks out.
Good.
Good. That's what I got.
Krozak,
Oh.
you're up after Sasha. Still there, interposed between this beast and the lady on the floor.
Oh. Um,
Still have your weapon up, your spiritual weapon.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly do.
Probably almost did it.
Bob, go ahead and make it, or
Make it
give
so.
give me another wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Wisdom
As you wish.
succeeds.
Standing and casting. Oh, I thought you were going to disengage and run away.
Succeeds, huh?
Succeed.
That's unfortunate. I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Fuck you, dying lady.
Oh no, that stays up because there's no. It's not
It's not
concentration.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And now, if it wants to attack either of us, it has to make a Wisdom saving throw,
Mhm.
or it chooses another target for its attack,
Mhm.
or loses the attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Okay. Adrian.
All right. I will move up, back up to it, and attack without Planar Warrior. That'll hit for 13 damage, 3 of which is thunder, if it matters, but it probably doesn't.
Thunder.
And then I will Misty Step 30 feet away.
Misty step. Okay. Using spells.
Yes.
Wow.
Has resorted to the.
All right. I have a finite supply of those, so I tried to keep them for when Krozak needs healing.
So it will try to attack Krozak again. What's the DC?
15.
15.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Only possessed by the learned. And this creature is learned.
That's unfortunate.
That is
It
unfortunate.
is in the school.
Wait.
Wait, what? Shield?
Is.
So it
So it
succeeded.
It succeeded, yes. It succeeded the wisdom save.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want him to borrow the pink dice?
Would you like to cast shield?
Does it hit me?
It does.
It's a big hit.
And a 19, I
It
will
does.
shield.
Misses.
Woo!
Son of a bitch, it worked! I knew it would work! Oh my god.
So yes, so the shield, you put up your arms in the X. Hardcore straight edge.
Yep.
That's your symbol
God, I
for
forgot
it.
about that. Wow.
And
I never even knew about
yeah.
that.
It misses you. Yep.
So gross right now.
Growing puddle underneath
I'm
her.
not bleeding.
And you know, the wound's cauterizing. You wouldn't be bleeding.
Sasha.
Yes. I'm gonna forget this.
Come
one.
on.
Hamana. Exact same thing I did last time. I got the witch bolt
Yep.
attached for 5 lightning damage.
Mhm.
And then I will quicken Another third
Magic
level magic missile.
Magic number.
Two red D4s.
At least this always hits.
Oh, okay. 12, 17.
27.
Yes.
Okay. Senior shield.
Oh,
He's not
What?
dead.
You're not dead, yes.
Hmm.
Oh.
What's the limitation on sanctuary?
I
I think
don't
it's
think you can take any hostile action.
yeah. Well, I think the way it's worded is make an attack, but
If the warded creature makes an attack, it casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell.
yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately, spiritual weapon is me making the attack.
Yes.
I will. Oh.
Terminate over.
I mean, she could terminate this creature.
And are you still right there?
No, I am 30 feet away.
You misty stepped. That's
Yeah.
right. Damn. I'm just gonna give you some cure wounds.
He's got good berries.
Yep. One hit point at a time. Just hold him off.
I will
Be
take.
courageous. Be
I will-
brave. For Hope Henson.
I don't think there's a bonus action that I can take that'll really do anything that's not offensive to him. So I'm going to take the dodge action.
Your face is offensive. but go ahead.
And hit the shield.
Hit the shield.
Yeah, like kind of smack the.
Banging on his shield.
Yeah.
Hey, look at me. Look at me.
Yep.
I'm almost dead. Hit me.
Okay. Before it does anything, Adrian's back up.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to run in.
Yep.
You attacked it once last time.
Oh!
Oops. Run in. Attack. That's going to miss. Second attack. Probably also going to miss. Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
And I can't do that anymore.
Now, it's going to try to slam Krozak again.
Okay.
But you're going to dodge.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
DC 15.
Succeeds.
Now it's at disadvantage.
To attack.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Double 20s.
It did roll a 20. But it also rolled a 9 and nope, not going to hit. Lucky. Shots. Pegs. Sweet. Can I try?
Damn, okay.
Okay.
Sanctuary. And shield. And dodge.
One shield works.
That's.
I mean,
But you don't do any damage.
time for me to take off the shield and staff and start using the bow, I guess.
It's only happened once before.
Yeah, because
I mean,
the alternative is to get up in there and stand there.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not going to work against creatures with tactics, but against creatures that are just
Mindlessly.
kind of mindlessly trying to kill whatever's in front of them. It's not. Yeah, just
That's a
not
good
that-
point. I'll attack from behind it, and then it'll be fine. Because it's only trying to kill what's in front of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That checks out.
That'll work.
Sasha.
Which bolt?
Which bolt?
2 lightning damage, and then I am going to use my bonus action to make just 1, because I can't do 3, and if I did 2, it's still not really enough. I'll just use a second, and then I can make 2 slots that I can use later.
2 slots.
2 new slots for next time.
2 new
That's all I
sorcery
got.
slots.
Yep. Holding Carl back, which I really don't have to do. I don't think he has any interest in this thing.
He's like, oh, okay. No, I see why you stopped me. Thank you.
He's like, even Edrian doesn't want to fight the thing. That's a hard no. I'm done.
You're done. Okay. Krozak.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to.
Which bolt?
Yeah. This is probably what my 5th turn.
Something like that.
I think it's my 5th turn. So
Did I
I'm
put this
gonna
before?
I'm gonna note that
I don't think it's supposed to be 4. I think it should
Third
be 8.
turn, I think.
I cast Sanctuary on her and the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next turn I did spiritual weapon attack and the
Toll the Dead.
Toll of Dead. Then I did so it's my 4th turn. Then I did Sanctuary on
Sanctuary
myself and another Toll the Dead and then a Sanctuary on myself. And then I'm on turn 4. So
Yep, I did 4 things.
okay. So turn 4. Because her Sanctuary is going to be up in 6 turns.
Oh. And what about yours?
It will be up in 8 turns.
Good.
So I'm going to once again do the same thing. Take the dodge action, bang my shield in front of this creature, kind of trying to taunt it,
Yep.
pretty much.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Captain
I'll also like move the sword
Okay.
like around him.
to disorient him.
I mean, just like keep the focus on what's in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have healing word?
I didn't prepare it.
Oh.
I was had such a hard on for
So
interrogation. All right. Take my chances, I guess. Bonus action, planar warrior. Move up and attack. Okay, that's a 24 with shit damage.
Yep.
12 force damage.
Okay.
And then second attack is the natural.
Oh.
Yep. And I'm behind it.
Behind
So if it's trying to kill whatever's in front of it,
it.
Carry on.
it should keep doing that.
Meanwhile.
So wisdom save, DC 15.
Succeeds.
Okay. So we can keep attacking me if it likes.
If it likes.
Yes.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay. Or it could attack Edrian.
Or it could attack the down secretary lady.
It could.
It would have to make a separate roll
Wisdom.
for that. It needs to declare its attacker first, is what it does.
Mhm.
It declares its attacker, and then if it's protected by Sanctuary, it makes a attack roll against, or it makes a save against that.
Yeah.
Declare yourself. It is declaring.
Bankruptcy.
Yes.
Oh, there's Haggard.
Declare Krux.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Hits.
Shield
Or shield.
to 24.
Still.
Fuck. That's my last first level.
Thank you.
15 bludgeoning.
Down to 10.
We'll get the brush.
Give me a dex save.
I don't want to.
Burdock all over.
Hang.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's probably why he's mad. He comes inside just to get a brush and then goes back up.
Okay, so you
Oh,
want
these are stuck in
a
Dexterity.
dex
Get ahead.
14.
You burst into flames. And take 12 fire damage. You face plant next to
I'm down, yeah.
the receptionist.
Yep.
Body on fire. Smells like
Sanctuary.
Sasha's your only hope.
At least you still have sanctuary on you.
I do. I do have sanctuary on me. Pile of sanctuary bodies on the
Hope is
ground.
also your hope. But Sasha, go ahead.
Oh man. Sasha's got Witch Bolt.
She does.
This is gonna roll better than that too. Okay. 11. Okay. 11
Damage.
lightning damage.
Yep.
And then I can
Fucking hit.
quicken a second level magic missile.
Okay.
Two, 5, 8, 11,
12.
12.
12,
16.
16,
16.
26. Magical
26.
force.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna hold my breath.
Okay. Krozak is up.
It wasn't me. Krozak is up.
Are you
Yeah.
down? Did you go down?
No, he went down.
Okay. You fell. You're behind this creature.
I am 1 hit away from being down.
Krozak makes his death save, which is a fail.
I don't have any more inspirational things.
Oh. New round.
How's this thing looking?
Each round it seems to like burst into flame again. You don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yes, kind of hard to see with all these flames around his body. Yep. Call.
Krozak up. Or do I tag it? Or do I run away? It goes after
After you.
Krozak or after me?
After you.
After you.
Um. Be great if I could tell if it was almost dead or not.
I mean, I feel like we've done a lot of damage to it.
A lot of damage.
I think I hit it like 4 times for.
You've
20.
hit it. Yeah, you did
Okay.
18, 17, and then 16 force damage, and then you've done about
Low
like
with that thing. Yeah.
So Adrian's gonna shout as loud as he can. You some help here! And then clean your warrior and attack it. Okay, that's 26 to hit. Not great damage. 9, 14 force damage. Second attack is a natural one.
Another natural.
Oh.
It is up. Goes after Egypt. It rolls
Thank God.
Oh,
They do.
this fucking game sometimes, man.
Sasha.
Sasha's still got a witch bolt. All right. I need all of it.
Mm-hmm.
All of it. It's not all of
Dude.
it. Okay, 2 lightning,
2.
and then I have to use my bonus action
Mhm.
to eat a first level slot, and that will give me 1 extra sorcery point to use, but not this turn.
Okay.
I am done.
Captain Krozak.
I mean, Carl might be able to help, but he's
A
just gonna
19.
get crushed.
Success.
It is. It is, in fact, a
You want
success.
Carl to go in there? New round.
So you're 1 and 1. You're still kicking. We're doing all right.
Debatable.
Says the person who's far away and hasn't taken any damage.
Oh yeah, I gotta yell down the hallway. Where's all the water mages?
Water.
Water mage. That's what I need.
Krozak needs some damn plate mail.
Yeah, I could use some plate mail.
We could get it off Lieutenant. What's his name?
Vulgar.
Yes,
It's true. Let's go kill him and steal his armor.
noted.
Walk around in Vestavia City Guard armor.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's 6, 13, 18 force damage.
Mm-hmm. It drops to the ground.
Oh, God.
Jeez.
Okay, so Krozak's turn.
Sasha's
Sasha's
turn.
Oh, Sasha's turn first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's not stable yet.
Right.
Oh, I can't even ready a fireball. It's not gonna do anything.
He's dead.
Hagrid, you're back.
Don't firebolt Krozak.
Just in case it like reignites or something. I've never seen anything like this. I'll just watch the situation. I'm not gonna ready anything, but
Witch bolt the corpse. Seriously, do it.
No.
Okay.
oh, the corpse.
It's corpse.
I thought you were saying.
There are a couple corpses on the floor. Right
Okay, yeah,
We're
we
not corpses because we're not dead.
All right.
Because if it's like a troll and it's got healing and you take it below what it can heal up.
6 lightning damage to the corpse.
Okay.
Does it
Gotcha.
revivify itself?
Right. And jump starts it. Back up.
Krozak is up.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, so you're not going to help me. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay, thanks. bud.
Nothing she can do or anything.
A success.
Okay, good. At least
Well,
it
I
wasn't
mean,
a
you
one.
could attempt to stabilize me, but, you know, that's whatever. It's okay.
All right.
Okay. It seems I've taught you well.
She learned how to heal from you.
Edrian's up with the Krozak on the floor. And
You get 4 health.
Okay,
Look at
I
that.
was going to say, just so everyone remembers, I have a healer's kit on me,
Yeah.
and that auto-stabilizes.
Maybe we should have a class on that, Professor.
Yeah, but
Okay.
just stabilizing you doesn't get you back up.
It doesn't get me back up. No, it just makes me stop from rolling death saves, which I may have just rolled a 1,
Could
which
have.
would have killed me.
Right.
True.
So,
Which
you know,
is why I'm
thankfully,
healing.
thankfully that didn't happen on my last death save because that would have outright killed me.
Okay.
But this
And
that's
I'm-
the discount healing kit, right? Was the
Uh-oh.
discount wares healing kit?
Yes, but that's only because it had less uses, Bob. It's not less efficient.
As far as you know.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You haven't tried it yet.
You rotten son of a bitch.
It's Bob we're talking about.
You bet it better not fucking backfire.
Maybe it'll like bring you up to full health.
That's not something that a discount person would sell, and you know it, and I know it, and I know that you know it.
I know that you know it.
I got 4?
4.
4. Okay. I'll
Not-
take.
Not a strong healer.
That's
but
okay. That's okay.
enough to get you back up.
I'm fine with that.
Fine.
So I get up
Shout, thanks for the help, everybody.
and I heal myself with a 2nd level.
Before you do that, you were correct about the This creature stands back up again.
Yeah, I'm.
Does your sanctuary still work?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing,
I'm
Bob?
just curious. It's actually going after Edrian, but it misses.
Good.
Yes.
It's
But it's up. Little.
Fucking transformer.
Get it, Carl.
Where is it? We are
Where's the
fucking
water?
taking you out of this fucking shit school.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a water skin, but
yeah, that's all I have for water too.
What do you got, Sasha? Because you would be up before. Krozak.
Your witch bolt is still up.
It is still up.
It is still up.
Oh, that takes an action to do that. Okay. Yeah, I can release the witch bolt.
Release the hound.
Release the hounds for 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do now have 2 sorcery points that I can burn
Mm-hmm.
for a 2nd level spell,
Mm-hmm.
and I can do another 2nd level magic missile.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
12.
12, 16, 26.
Crumples back down to the ground again. Exactly.
piss on it.
Golden showers.
Flames go out when it collapses, or is
It's
it
still-
still smoldering?
It's no smoldering. Yeah.
When it stood back up, did the flames reignite?
Yes.
I mean, I'm ready to just dump whatever I got on it. Just the water skin.
You've seen this boy. Krozak is up.
Yep.
You have 4 hit points.
Yep.
That's all you need, really.
Nope. Is there like any standing water, like in like a maybe a pitcher or anything?
A vase.
Not around there, no.
Okay.
No fountains either.
I think I just gotta.
The human body is what, like 70% water?
I'm not human.
Whatever, but
It's probably like 13% water and like 80% bone.
the rest is food coloring.
And then there's something for internal organs and skin. That's about it.
Does he have all the organs that a human does? Do you have like a liver and kidneys and?
Well, he's got liver spots.
No. No, come back out.
Hagrid.
Come on, kid.
Buddy.
Shit. Should have taken create or destroy water.
I think we're out of mage school.
Yeah, there's a
Not
lot of casters around helping us out here, cleaning up their messes.
I got to get myself some more hit points. I think at this point. So I am standing up.
Maybe you should have taken the average instead of rolling. That would have gotten you more hit points.
Standing up, which consumes half of my movement.
So you're doing the.
Yep, he bursts into flame.
I'm casting a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Yep. Roll a 1.
Why would you
Well.
say that? God damn it.
I mean, you also rolled a 3.
8.
You got 8? Oh.
I'm up to 12.
Hey. What, half your HP?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
just about, just under.
Oh, yeah.
Super.
These dice rolls tonight are fucking cancer.
They were pretty bad against the ogre too at one time.
I don't know what is up, but yeah, we just don't have great dice rolls.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Indeed. Adrian.
Who is the lady that's down next to you?
The
Reception.
receptionist.
She's stable.
Like, does she look? Is she wearing robes? Does she look like a caster?
Yeah,
Or just pretty sure
Yeah.
she's just taking names
A
and
comic.
pointing fingers? Okay.
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to get her up anyway.
Have a potion of HELM.
She can like go over and lift her.
No, she can't. She can barely carry her books. Do you try the water, do you think?
It's worth a shot. I mean, if you've got a big old campfire and it's just went out, a little bit of water kind of helps.
Yeah, I'll stow the staff and empty a water skin on it.
Okay. So you empty your water skin on top of it. It still smolders some more. But just like Transformer style, stands back up again. At that point, Sasha's boyfriend comes running in.
All of that.
And you see
Yendor.
cast a spell. Orb comes through like from his hands, strikes the creature in the chest. It kind of freezes the chest, and then the creature falls down.
Was that water?
Cold.
Good.
Good. That's my boy. Sasha, you're up.
I have a witch bolt that I
Okay.
can still release. 4.
Okay.
I'm running out of things to do.
The lightning damage, goes through the body of the creature.
Okay.
You see its bones, like the lightning charge shatter through it. But it's still down.
Is it like glowing? Does it have any spark to it, or is it?
The witch bolt?
No, the creature.
Creature? No, the smoldering kind of dissipated. The smoldering fire dissipated after your boyfriend came in with a spell.
So don't get too close to it. It sometimes comes back up again, but we don't have anything cold.
It's tub thumping.
Up
Gets
something?
knocked down, but it gets up again. Never going to keep me down. Chumbawamba.
Really, really scared that nobody was gonna get that thing.
That was like a big song back in the day.
Huge song.
Captain Krozak. You get knocked down, but you get up again too.
They ain't never gonna keep you down.
Yeah. Pissing the night away. Can I get you like a whiskey drink?
Lager drink?
I will
Cider drink?
ask Adrian to hand me a good berry.
Okay. It's a good time for that.
My turn.
You should go into his pocket.
I will.
I mean, you guys know where the good berries are.
I will grab a good berry from Adrian's.
That's not his
pocket.
good berry.
That is my great berry.
And then I will apply said good berry to the receptionist.
Okay. You have to swallow it, or you just like apply it to them?
You just rub it on like lipstick.
Ah, okay. That's what you didn't get. Lipstick.
I don't think I like lipstick.
Oh, fine.
Ooh, maybe lip gloss though.
Ah.
Another day. Okay.
So you apply the good berry to the receptionist's lips,
Yes.
and she comes to. She got knocked down, but she got up again. Still just kind of sitting on the floor now, upright a little bit. Like, what happened?
And I'll point to the creature, and I'll say, that happened.
At this point, you do see behind Yendor coming in slowly because the person has stocky legs. A dwarf.
A dwarf.
A dwarf.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Got robes on. Has a symbol on his robe.
What is the symbol?
Let's roll some insight or arcana.
Just see what the symbol is.
Yeah. So you can recognize what it is.
Oh, Arcana's better.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. 14.
I got,
No.
I got 11.
So Sashi, the symbol looks like a symbol of transmutation. You've seen other students with that symbol on, but this is an older dwarf. He's definitely not a student. But he comes rushing in and said, "What? The pyro white?" Oh, I should have did the Minnesota accent for the dwarf, but too late. How did the pyro white get loose? Yendor, did you do this?
No, he.
No,
literally
Professor.
came in and
No,
helped us.
Professor Gibman. I chromatic orbed it with cold damage to put it down. Ah, good thinking. And you, Sasha Moonshade, new student here.
Yes.
Do you know about this?
All I have is lightning.
That's not what I asked.
There's fire
But
or
that's
lightning.
the answer you're gonna get.
Do you know how this creature got out?
No. I heard these people here.
My daddies.
And shut up. Wait, no, didn't you hear someone saying it got out or
Got loose.
loose?
Yeah.
There was
There
a
was a
student in here
Uh-huh.
along that was attempting to find Sasha for us,
Uh-huh.
and she screamed, and this creature was coming up the stairs over there.
And who are you?
My name is Krozak. This is Edrian.
Your partner.
We're the guardians of Sasha.
The ARSYC Guardians.
That's not our group name. I just want to make that clear. That's not the name of the group.
Not the Guardians.
We're not the Guardians of Sasha.
Guardians of the Sasha.
You can't be the Guardians of the Galaxy because you don't believe in them.
No, they're
Right.
not,
Astronomy is all just
not a true thing. It's all hogwash.
I see. And what are you doing here?
We were here to take Sasha to lunch.
Interesting. And apparently that didn't happen.
No, it did not, because apparently your school is just a chaotic combat zone.
I beg your pardon.
It's riddled with monsters.
I
A monster.
It's riddled with them.
You seem to be the one familiar with this creature. Perhaps you can explain what it's doing roaming loose in your school
It was
grounds.
not loose. It was locked up.
Why was it even here?
It was left over from Professor Plaz. It's one of the creatures he used to wreak havoc.
So why isn't it destroyed?
We were trying to gain more insight from it. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
You know what it's like to examine something.
No.
You've never done an examination. Never tried to gain more information from something. Never tried to interrogate someone.
I don't know what you did.
Somebody's Somebody's meta DMing.
He can't so no. So I don't know how it got out. I will have to look into that.
I suggest you do.
I don't like your tone.
I don't like the way your school is ran.
I don't like the fact that you can't
He's gonna
speak
cough
out
up some blood. Run.
We will take care of this. In the meantime, if you'd like to take Sasha out, probably the wise right now.
Oh, I think it would be
Yeah.
myself, considering the fact that it's,
He
It
agreed
would
that
be.
it would be wise himself.
Myself.
Yeah. I got it.
I mean, you were almost dead, so.
yeah,
Mildly concussed.
yes,
at
I
the moment.
was.
Exhausted. That was a lot of magical energy in like
I used just about damn near everything. I've
way
got.
under a minute. Yeah.
I used 3 spells.
That's a record.
That's half my spell.
You almost fired your bow.
I am.
I
I
thought
am.
about it.
I am very concerned that if we go to see fucking Welkton, we are spent.
Yeah.
We are spent.
Let's go in there. With your 12 hit points.
Like, no, Bob. No. This is not cool.
What if he's a doppelganger?
Yes, this is the problem, Bob.
But you got Sasha. She was not hit. There's got any spells left.
I mean,
Great, Sasha, put on this chainmail and shield, and hold
then-
on to this
and then
sword.
collapse under the weight of it all.
We got Carl.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, Carl might have been able to do something, except you didn't have him do anything.
She wanted him to get burned.
Yeah.
The smell of like burning fur.
I mean, we've got how much time until we're supposed to meet? What's it nuts?
It was soon because you were going to get Sasha to go take her out of school and then go to the inn.
We're sure it's not in like an hour.
An hour long.
No,
An hour from
an hour
now.
from now. That
Oh no, it wouldn't be that.
What
No.
if we just show up
No.
to the meeting exactly at 1 o'clock tomorrow?
because the appointment's at 1 o'clock today.
But then we'll be like, oh, sorry, we misunderstood, but we're here now.
How do you know he's going to be there?
He's not going to be
You
where.
didn't even get hit in the head.
Why do you think? Why are you dumb?
Full Krozak and agents, sides of their face are all swelling up.
I'm trying to learn.
Why are you talking about you?
Maybe we can send a runner to Welkton to let him know that we will be running behind, and we can take a short rest somewhere.
That sounds
to recuperate.
like a good idea.
Who are you going to send?
Bob, I don't know. All right,
You haven't made friends here.
We'll tie a note to Carl's neck.
we
Because you had a bird.
I can cast speak with animals. I can give him instructions.
or
Or
Or are you a seal?
we can hire a messenger
20 gold.
for 2 copper pieces per mile.
Sheesh. For
Okay.
runners.
So we'll
So
just give him a goal.
we'll give a messenger a gold
Okay.
to find Welkton
Yep.
at the
right.
Place.
Tilted
Bent
wagon.
Bent Wagon Inn to let him know that
I'll
the-
pay for the runner.
the entourage coming from
Known as the Guardians of Sasha.
Nope.
yes, sure, Bob, to let him know that we are running an hour behind schedule, and we
ran
would be
into some-
most appreciative if he would await our arrival, and if not, we will ensure that we are promptly at the Bent Wagon tomorrow at 1 p.m. that an unforeseen event transpired that we could not
Escape.
that we could not escape.
That's a lot to take in. So
Sanctuary is down.
Sanctuary's down.
The creature reignites.
Disengage.
Sanctuary at 3rd level.
Fucking school. Let it burn to the ground.
But Sasha likes this school.
Well, okay, she can.
Then she can stay.
I just need
So,
to learn more spells.
Yes, you'll find some random guy, probably across the street at the Burning White or the Plastic Chicken.
Sure.
Say, hey, you look capable. Go to the bent wagon. Tell Councilman Welkton, hey, we'll be there in an hour. If not, we'll be there tomorrow at 1. The messenger thinks he got everything. He runs off.
And we start our short rest.
Yep.
Good. Right there. Probably at the in there.
Oh, you can come hang out in the next one.
Yeah,
The
there.
dwarf
I'm-
guy, yeah, you probably want to hang out at Van.
No. We will hang out at VAM. Yes.
You're gonna hang out at Van.
We'll go into whatever lounge they have set up.
The lounge.
Sit on the front steps.
While you're there, Sasha can give you a tour.
Kind of more interested in this.
Yeah. No. Nope.
Let me take you to the Evo.
I would like to just have a bit,
No.
bit,
I
of
want to sit too.
a, bit of a lie down and just.
They're very fancy chairs.
Great. Yeah.
They're like
we sleep in them, Bob.
they're like a little pod.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
Little
I
Art
don't.
Deco.
I don't care how much blood gets on it.
Yeah. But yeah, you can almost kind of like, take a little nap.
Power nap.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's where we'll pause for this time. Huh, Hagrid.
I'm gonna roll my hit dice now.
Hagrid. Carl sounds like when he's walking around.
Yeah.
With clack. His little pappy's clacking.
Yep. Happy clacking.
So, that was some decent progress. We got some information.
You got jacked up.
We got screwed up. I was a little concerned with how heavy that guy was hitting. So,
All right. 4 hit dice. I'm back up to 4.
oof, man. I don't think we have any crazy announcements or anything.
Got some bits.
We got some bits. Yes, thank you for the bits, Nexon and Lip Crusher. And Yafi Rich with the resub.
Resub.
2 months. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna end it there, everybody. Thanks everyone that came in and said hey. No Ink Nerd, sorry we didn't get our booster packs. We should have them next week for the stream. If you're still watching and interested, Bob and I, at least, are going to probably be streaming. We'll try and do it next Tuesday.
Okay.
I don't know if that works for you, Dan, if you want to try and jump in.
Give it a shot.
But we'll try and coordinate that. It'll be Tuesday or Wednesday. We may do like 1 stream a week for now, just so we're not eating up everybody's time at night. But and I'm usually gaming at night anyway, so it doesn't
Our
matter.
viewers
what I
love
play.
us though.
We get some activity during that.
We do.
During those Baldur's Gate streams. So anyway, thanks again everybody that came out, and we will see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
I can do this. This is ending soon. Bye.
Nope.
Oh yeah, if you're still on YouTube, this is
We're
the
still on YouTube.
ending soon. But Mike is going off now, so
Bye.
adios.